Close your eyes and take a deep breath. In and out. Remember how the knowing one said, after the vision, comes the amputation. Focus on how the thoughts in your head are connecting with what you had for dinner last night. Notice how your left nostril is connecting to your heart. Remember that you are cool. Keep your eyes closed. Your spirit is floating above what you had for dinner last night. Keep in mind that the inventor of yoga once said, "The all-seeing eye begins with minds." Thought is merely the inevitable fallout of the meta-continuity of the universe. Repeat to yourself, yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. Remember to say to yourself, I am capable. What if dads are dads because you're on television? Imagine how it would be if you were not funny. Isn't it pleasant to pay attention to how your breath is connected to infinity? Your soul is dissolving time itself. Keep in mind that you are enough. Ignore the connection between the thoughts in your head and infinity. Breathe in and out. No joy, no truth. Make rich people fall down a flight of stairs. Keep in mind the ancient religious saying, before the revolution, comes history.
Finally, Inspirabot really inspiring. How you doing tonight, Shoddy? Let's see here. I think I'm all set up. I forgot to do the cameras, and then I just did them. That is how it works. You forget something every time. Let's see. There we go. There's some cats. Cat action. Pud, stay there. Stay where you are. Be on camera. Doing good. Enjoying your day off. That's always nice. Although, I hate to be this guy, but it's the first thing I think. Days off are meaningless when you are captain unemployed. have everything up. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Right at the beginning, right? Yeah, right at the beginning. So I'm going to exit and re-enter so my thing grabs the code. Control level from yesterday that apparently is old but felt very good and modern. Let me take a little peek. Thank God for Open Chorus World. There's probably still a soft lock in the description. Good. Hey. Yeah, or if you have 2 jobs, or if your schedule fluctuates too much. I forgot everything. No, I'm supposed to touch the blue. I remember a little bit. We made it to, like, a knowledge checkpoint. That's what I remember. Yeah, doing all right. Had a really bad abscess up here, and I lanced it, and it feels a lot better. And I am happy it does. Any way we jump. Oh, well, nope. I know there was... Oh, yeah, he's fake. That's what it was. I'm forgetting something. We'll find it. Yeah, it was not fun. It was a failed root canal that he tried to fix, and then he cracked the tooth. And then he went, oops, and then tried treating it with antibiotics, but it just keeps not working. Now I'm going to lose it, and then I'm going to be missing a tooth, and I'm going to look like a dickhead for interviews. It's going to be hard to get a job. I was thinking I might be able to 3D print a cosmetic bridge to have what appears to be a tooth there. That's what I'm thinking, is I'll make my own dental bridge that's not for eating, just for interviews, just for being on camera and going into places. I'm pretty sure I can just put a little dot of super glue on a tooth to hold it in there for a while, and I should be able to dissolve it real easily or just grind it back off. I think that'll work pretty good. Or some kind of dental glue. I'm sure there's some dental glue that they use for temporary stuff. Because I have a resin printer, and I should be able to get some biocompatible resin. Yeah, whatever they use for dentures or, like, long-term bridges, not the screw-down ones, but the other kinds. I'm sure there's something. I don't know, I'm pretty worried, though. I was really hoping to not have to get it pulled out until after I got a job, and then get an implant put in after. Really hoping that dickhead would get worried about, would get worried about liability, and he'd be like, I'll pay for the implant. That sure would have been nice. That probably costs more than the malpractice insurance increase cost him. Gonna get all of them pulled? Told only 2 of them are good anymore? That is unfortunate. Are those 2 gonna be anchors for the bolt-in dentures? I think they do that, right? I saw a lot of stuff about it when I was getting 1 implant put into my childhood failed root canal. I will say, though, I've had the implant in there for a while. I don't like it. I miss having a tooth. I try to be pretty hard on the dental hygiene, but, like I brushed twice a day, and I use a water pick, and I also floss, and I also always have a toothpick in my mouth that I am constantly using to clean my teeth all the time after I eat. I do a pretty good job on, dental touching. But doesn't make root canal doctors any good at shit. Gonna have to take out all of them. No point in leaving 2. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then we wait here and we get the sword. I remember. Yesterday I was conditioned to be dumb. And then there was a crazy thing here. Oh yeah, it reuses that bomb. That's great. Are you kidding me? Where did I miss a coin? Damn, I'm an idiot. I missed a coin somewhere. I don't remember where the split was either. Yeah, dental stuff is no fun. I know, I keep seeing articles about, remineralization, and that there's been some breakthroughs in that, and, like, we've known for a while, for quite a long time, that the dental matrix, the enamel matrix can rebuild itself. And that's likely why, when they do dental cleanings for you, and they go way too hard, and you can physically feel that they obviously created a hole, it fixes itself. They don't turn into cavities. But, this new stuff looks pretty interesting, but it sure does suck to be like, oh, cool, teeth can fix themselves. Not the ones we're missing! Yeah. And that feels a little bit like what it's gonna feel like if they figure out immortality when we're like 80. And we're like, that's so great, that's so cool that we can live forever. My joints feel like they're full of sand, and I want to die, and my back hurts all the time. That's fucking great. That's just fucking great. But, you know, it's teeth instead of living forever. Did I miss this one, maybe? I almost did it again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I missed that one, I think. I'm hoping to hang on to as many teeth as I can. I think that I have one other root canal that's fine. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where it is. Maybe down here? I don't know. All the rest of my teeth feel good. That one just keeps having problems and it really sucks. Okay, go down there, throw a bomb. Open door. Big top. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, yeah, we were moving right past it. I couldn't remember where the split was for the knowledge checkpoint. God damn. Okay. We've relearned. We've relearned. Right here. It'd be pretty cool if eventually we can get teeth to grow back. Kids grow teeth. You've never seen... No, I'm supposed to just go. And I was supposed to stay over there. I think that's as far as we made it yesterday. Kids grow big boy teeth in their skulls and they pop out. Some other animals grow teeth back when they lose them. It'd be pretty cool if we could do that. And if you've never seen pictures of the skull of a child with all the extra teeth in there, it's a fucking nightmare. Let me pull one up. Child skull with both sets of teeth. Yeah, it is a fucking nightmare. Look at that. That's too many teeth. That's so many more teeth than I get to have. Monstrous. Imagine the first time a child got a bunch of face ripped off and they were like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's what's inside of us? Yeah, child skulls. Child skulls are madness. There are not a lot of, like, human things that I would really want to have in my shitty curio full of bones, but a skull of a child would be really... Yeah, it looks like a nightmare. Oh, of course it's a fish. Of course it's a fish. I just wanted something to do while I thought. That was probably not good. Block. Seems to be fine, though. Yeah, my mother had... Oh, there's mushrooms down there. My mother had dentures because she never washed her teeth, ever. Never brushed her teeth? Never washed her teeth. Ugh. God damn it, that's mean. I just wanted some coins. Ugh. which made me crazy about it. And even when I was unhoused, I've always had toothpicks that helps with the oral fixation stuff. It's been nice that way. So that always covered some of it, and I would rub them off with paper towel. Get the plaque off and rinse it out if I didn't have access to toothpaste. Okay, we're probably just supposed to run, and I'm making it hard on myself. Yeah, not looking forward to it. I can chew on the other side now that I have an implant over there, but still sucks more. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Okay, I'm just gonna go. And now, go back there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Funny vine. Yeah, Mario Maker's been starting a little slower. Which is a little concerning, although there are a lot of troll levels floating around out there to play. I don't know if I should start a little later. Oh, I know why my camera looks weird. Why I'm really transparent. I forgot to turn on one of my lights. That's what I forgot. There we go. I might start messing with it a little bit next week. Oh, cat treats from the sky. Yeah, we got that. We got that button. Fell directly next to Crackers, who is going to get all of them apparently. Pud, really? Pud doesn't feel like moving. Got that one too. We got so many cat cams. Bigger. Cat big. Esports. Sports. Look how big he is. Crackers was sick for a while too, but he's been really good. Really good for about a week now. I think he's okay now. Almost gaming. He just needed a little longer course of steroids. Or he really hates that weird transition time between winter and spring. Well, no, he was sick for a lot of the winter. But he's good now. Damn. I need to go and turn around. I think I just need to go to that little spot that it shows me, that little mushroom that's sticking out there. That's what we want. I don't know where Hot Dog is. Heidi might have abducted him, but he might just be sick. Wow. Of course it's a fish. Oh, come on! So rude. So mean. Okay. Density is very high in this little stretch here. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I have been seeing some people report maybe the job market's turning around a little bit. Some people are easing off on AI after it became clear it's not absolute magic that solves every problem instantly. That's fine. That works. You wouldn't punish me for that, would you? God damn it. Go figure. Okay. So we do want to turn that... Well, maybe we don't. Maybe I just want to do bombs. I can do bombs. And then just kill the balls? I guess we'll see. We'll mess with it here in a sec. Yeah, I don't like that switch flip there. That's what we're doing, okay. Guess I'm not allowed to go up there. I don't get to play with that muncher. I don't understand the fire there. Is there a reason I would do this? No. What is that? Oh, was I supposed to shoot it? I don't see a hint for it, but I think that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, I don't totally understand what that interaction was. Let me take a closer look at it. Every time. Hold R. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I could have died to that spike right there. Yeah, I don't totally understand what I was supposed to have done there, but I'll try the arrow. That also triggered the P-switch. Oh, I even saw the fucking spike there and was like, oh, I could go through there. I didn't think about the traveling under there. Fine. That's fine. I see the checkpoint. I'm ready for it. I hope there isn't another thing there. Pud, what are you doing? What is this strange wiggle? Oh, you're just getting comfy? Just really awkwardly? Oh. Aw, forced P-switch wait? Forced P-switch wait. Okay, checkpoint. Obvious, multiple CP1 bait. Oh. Dislike. I'm going to turn my air conditioner down because it is losing its mind. Yeah, 63 in here. Thank you, air conditioner, for literally never being good at your job. Yep, got him. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. Wing J, how you doing? Missed what happened because you were busy messing with your air conditioner. Oh, did I miss that? Getting flipped out? Probably. That'll happen. Hard to be dumb. And to not pause things. Not as dumb as that face bud's making though. Do I wait here? No. No, I do not. Okay, let me watch carefully. Okay, I do need to run under, and I need to do it from elsewhere. Toad hat! Oh. Boom. On there? Thinking about it. This one's the worst. I need to, like, open it up and put a little pin in there. I am determined to make this not an uncommon redeem. There were many. There were many before you with sunglasses. And, the googly eyes? I think the googly eyes are gone. Is this a wait into like a timing thing after every checkpoint respawn? That's high. I need to drive home. Congratulations. Rude. Good luck on your drive. We dropped some treats on crackers. So far, that's all we did. You didn't miss anything. We'll probably make somebody wait. Yes, you can. We can just go when you're ready. I don't think I was supposed to short hop in there. They're both looking at me like, where's the thing? Where's the button? There it is. I can't redeem. Oh, somebody just did it. Yeah, that's probably why. They hit crackers. Oh. Now he's gobbling. I better go. Okay, that was it. There we go. Good luck. Good luck with your driving. I hope you weren't doing all that while you were driving. I saw a video of a lady today join Zoom court and say she wasn't driving. She was the passenger while obviously driving and very clearly staring at the road. Pretty funny. You're still parked? That's good. There's a lot of catnip in that one spot. Bud's gonna get really high. Pudge, you're blocking all the middle. Yeah, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like I'm the suspicious one. Yeah, a little bit of a wait, and then I guess I just want to be up there and ready to move when he moves. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, I don't think there's a little short hop that saves me there. Do not think we want to hit that. I don't think I can get out of there after I hit it. The toad hat made me dumber. It itch under my mushroom. No, he gets us. He gets us all the way over. Maybe the other one, the other Pokey probably can't touch us at all. Yeah. That was kind of a good pillow hat. Provide support to the neck. Probably don't need to do that. Yep, he does not touch us. I'm guessing I didn't actually want this. Oh, I did want it. Okay. I don't know what I was going to do with it if I had gotten it, but I can see that I could go under the mushroom. I guess we'll see. Maybe it does something when we put it on our head. Oop. Probably very loud into the microphone. Yeah, I don't love that troll right after the checkpoint. I don't know if I'd love the wait anyway, but right after the checkpoint, it's just a pisser. Oh, it was showing me the way to go. Okay. I see it. I see it now. Move that loud thing. It's right where my feet go. Oh, I was probably going in that pipe, and these were all distractions? Yep. Yepers. Okay, we learned a little. I'm tired. Got a normal amount of sleep. Still pretty tired. Oh, I did need... Okay. I did need to hit the POW. I need to hit the POW, and then I need to book it before the pipe spawns anything. I see it now. Guess I could have thought about it a little. I'll fall down if I leave. Yeah, that little note there, that little drone note does a good job of making me want to go too fast. Okay, there we go. Wonder if I could grab a mushroom in between there? Probably doesn't matter. I was probably supposed to buffer up and then go in the door, and I missed it. Or I was supposed to not get the link power up. Oh, this probably predates the concept of mercy. This is a shitty auntie. Okay, there we go. Yeah, very irritating. Didn't move fast enough. Didn't let off down. I was walking around a little bit, but I didn't even do cardio yet today. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden just tired. The old Mario Maker makes me tired thing. Oh, I did it again. Okay, there we go. I should be able to buffer up on the door, but maybe it covers the door before I get there. So we'll just try going through it. Yeah, that sucks. Son of a bitch. I don't like when the 50-50-90 filters you through both and doesn't give you the opportunity to die. Like, you could have let me die in that room. So that the only way to fall into the ante is a single time, and then the next time you know, like, no, don't go back there. And we got through it a lot faster, thankfully. Bye, every kitty. And they're gone. They're out of here. Okay, buffer up does work. That's good. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, guy! Yeah, I don't love the same punchline 3 times. I know it's older, but I still don't think that's a good joke. No matter what era it was told in. Because now at this point, it's really clear that the creator thinks that's really funny. They're wrong, but they're committed to that bit. So now I'm going to spend the rest of the level afraid that they're going to keep doing that fucking bit. Oh, and it's going to slow me down. It's going to make me spaghetti and forgetty into things that I already fell into. And it kind of creates a culture of fear in the way that you move forward that I don't think is fun. That I think is one of those things that, like, we had guidance back then, at least. Pretty sure we had the guide. At least there's another checkpoint right there. Oh, God. Do not understand what you're telling me with that rocky wrench. Or if there's something different I was supposed to do there. But it also feels like this stretch is slow to try and temper the multiple CP1s that I'm guessing we're going to see before probably another knowledge checkpoint. But also to set up a whole bunch more of recycling that same ante. Like, what if the ante was really fun? Like, okay, let's say you want to recycle your ante. That's a punchline you want to use. That's a theme element. What if the ante was really fun? What if you did, like, a really cool pinball thing? That was just like, oh shit, I want to play with this some more. Oh, good, I got anti-soft locked again. I'm excited to play with that again. Oh, I can't kill him? It's a little weirdo. Be funnier if you could kill him? Yeah, I wish I could kill him. Or he just died. Or he moves back a little bit slowly and then he dies. Shoot the note block? Oh, that wasn't clear. Oh, good. RNG ante. There we go. And just pointing at the note block, is it? There we go. Yeah, I don't have a lot of other avenues to try. Or arrows pointing at it. I thought it was telling me you have to die to this guy. Like, that's why there was a Monty Mole there. Like, I just assumed the setup was visually there to be goofy. We have an earlier hint where it points at a question mark block, but I don't feel like we had an interaction with the question mark block. Maybe that's a hint for later that we're just seeing as a part of moving through the level? Right after the checkpoint, though, in that room with the muncher. I can stab it before I do the damage boost, I guess, and it'll flip the switch again? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot to remember on the way here. It doesn't feel like it's too much time, but it does feel like it is quite a number of operations to remember to do correctly and in order. For the most part, it's smooth. I don't understand that hint. I'm gonna go in this pipe instead of running through. Okay, pipe's blocked. Okay, that's not a hint. That's the next thing we're doing. That makes sense. Think. No! Oh, really? There's Mario Maker 1 in this level. Wow. I'm about one stupid ante away from just being done with this. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah, fuck you. Okay, never mind. I'm about this ante away from being done with this. Yeah, that's very irritating. Yeah, hurry up and wait the level. Okay, nothing up here for now. Ending is the reason a lot of people like the level. That's the only part I remember. Yeah. Better to end on a high note than start on a high note, probably. But we were having a lot of fun at first. I feel like it has, as it pressed on, it's really committed to some stupid antes that are getting worse. Good information to have. I know things were different. If you go back far enough, especially looking at Mario Maker 1, there was a lot more bitter stuff. But some stuff is just tough. This seems like that. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna just try to get to the door. That was a weird noise. Another fish? Another fish? Another fish? Yep. Feel another fish coming. Go back in pipe. In red pipe? Okay, well. At least I didn't get fish twice on the way to the tin. Yeah, weird. It started with some really good, like really clever stuff. It has moved towards mean-spirited things. Laugh sound effects. Like, was this a collaboration and one of them was a total fucking dickhead? It has moved towards mean-spirited, challenging, and nasty things, and it has just things happening to you rather than even really choices. At least didn't go back to the ante. Okay. Oh, we can get back there. But it ends up being a little bit of a back and pipe trying to get position. But it's not bad. That's just don't hold left, idiot. Oh. That one gets killed. That one comes back. Can we do something with that? How many times does it come back? Not enough times. Wow. Punishment for waiting there, and punishment for waiting anywhere else. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Well, it might have been different at the time. What was this? I think somebody said 2021 yesterday. Oops, I'm dumb. I'm just gonna die here as fast as I can. Because that would have predated the year of guts. When people romanticized being awful for a while. But yeah, I played early stuff that was really good too. But that doesn't mean there wasn't a lot of more mean-spirited stuff. At least we aren't waiting out a P-switch here. Oop, don't stand that close. I can take damage here, which makes me think I should, but I see spikes right there anyway. So. Yeah. Okay, don't step on the skulls. But sometimes old stuff feels really timeless too. You can't really judge old stuff from that perspective of, well, it could have been better. Hindsight's always 20/20. But even if really nasty stuff was acceptable at the time, I still feel like no matter what, like blind pathing stuff where bad thing just happens is never really good. You always want player agency. Even if the payoff is pretty nasty, player agency is pretty important. I don't like all those stars over there, but I don't see any other ways to go. There couldn't be a pipe hidden there. There could be a door back there, but that one way would prevent me from going in the door. There's a bomb up there, but I can't imagine it's relevant. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna be ready to go back. Not ready enough. What's purple check mark? One's check plus, right? That doesn't block the pipe, at least. Somebody recommended me some Troll Super World that was like a really early one too. That was just nasty, and then pointed out at some point later, like, oh, actually, well, they were a streamer, so I think that was just kind of their culture at the time. I guess I didn't remember any of this. Yeah. But like the Defender stuff that I played, when Mario Maker 1 was shutting down was all generally pretty good too. There was some really good stuff in Mario Maker 1. Go and go on the mushroom. Aw, I was gonna try going in there. Check plus and fail. What happens? What happens when you get rid of letter grades? That would be horrible, though. That would be so horrible. Oh. Weirdly limiting to create scoring rubrics like that if you don't also create a opportunity for expansion. Because how do you rate trolling is art like a 10 out of 10? And then, you know, we come back later to other stuff, like, it becomes really difficult to compare things when you start having a really fixed rubric like that. I think the real answer was that the number needed to go up. We needed to just go past 100 eventually. We're like, what? No, we go to 110 now. Things are different. Sports. Can I ride it safely? That's kind of fun. Oh, nope. Okay, I could try to get in behind the muncher and then still continue. Not enterable. Okay. Learning. I feel like the level has been cruel to me so far. So I should trust this one. Oh, nope. Let me guess. Back in the same ante? Nope. Dead. The blowout there made me think it was going to pack me into one of the previous antes. Okay, rude. Weird. Oh yeah, I am holding down. Oh yeah. D-pad's getting a little softer. That is... I have another one of these coming. They were on sale. 40 bucks on Woot, and I really like it. And 8BitDo's warranty is awful. So if I have to warranty one, I wanted it extra. I'll stay here, because I think another one comes. Okay. And I'm hoping they're not too hard to make some modifications to, because I like the clicky D-pad, but I don't want it to I don't want it to wear out so that it just turns into a really smeary one. It does feel a little... I'm a fucking idiot. Yep. It does feel quite loose at this point. I can hold down and roll really easily to up and down. Click does make it really easy to just get the edge, though. Makes it a lot easier to roll correctly, yeah, without catching strays. Yeah. I do really like this controller. 8BitDo makes some pretty cool stuff. If they were less annoying with their warranty stuff, I would just universally be like, everyone should just buy their controllers. But I would definitely recommend before OEM controllers on the Switch 2. Okay, so the mushroom is a painful and cruel lie, or I need to jump over the spring. Wing J, thanks for dropping something in there. Another OCW? Oh, you can just add, but that's funny. That's probably how some people do it. Oh yeah, but then my bot doesn't take the codes because it's stupid. I wish it did. Pop in, if you don't know your maker ID, you can just pop in my maker ID and then give me the code when we get there. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I do have both the maker IDs in there. Okay, I was going to say, I should have a second maker ID on this account. I should put that in there. Just let me have it. Oh, you fucker, and you're back in pipe! Double back in pipe! Now it's going to be the CP1, yep. Let me guess, I have to do the ante first? No? Auto... Level. Hold right. And up. Start over. Okay, well, it really locks you into the start over. Okay. Hold right and up. I'm guessing this was the originator of this then, because we've seen a little bit of this since then. JK. CP0. Wow. That's what people liked? Was a fake start over? JK X2. That's good. Real close to just leaving. So glad it didn't wait too long. Wow, 3? 3 times? 4 times? You're not gonna let me have it? I appreciate the effort. Oh, the switch state's different. Oh, P-switch wait after all that? Ew, come on. All that work? Oh, okay. Nope, it isn't. We're not just doing inversions. That's good. Okay. For how mean the level was, that is absurdly benevolent. Didn't I try that pipe already? Maybe it was just blocked. Okay, so now we're just back at CP2. Oh, and I guess it took the time to show us how many times that thing was going to bounce, which I'm guessing is a lie. And if you wait for too long, it kills you at the end, but we'll see. We don't have any red coins. Yeah, I don't think any switch state stuff changes, because the red coins were the first CP0, was the first knowledge checkpoint. And that's it. Toad Hat is full of nothing. To blow up the wall at CP2? Oh, was there? Was I? Oh, so I was supposed to finish there? Was I supposed to finish right at that point and I fucked it up? I probably was, huh? So now this isn't gonna work right? It was another goal fake out. Rude. I feel like I had enough of those. I guess I have to go after 3? Oh god, do I have to run that whole loop again? Just kill me. Give me a gun, I'll kill myself. Oh no, this is the forced start over. So I guess the way back to CP2 is the... Oh, 30-second turbo ad? What? What's this one? Well, I guess we can't try that one. Is the 30-second turbo ad over? Damn, that's really unfortunate. I thought we figured it out, but there's no way I was the only person to figure it out, especially since somebody else helped me figure it out. Which would really like me to have ads. Are there any other things we don't have checked? Maybe I should just check all the warning things. Politically sensitive, significant profanity and vulgarity, sexual themes, violent graphic content, drugs and tobacco use, gambling. I hate gambling. I don't want it to eventually give me gambling ads. I'll check drugs. We talk about drugs. We talk about drugs a lot, and I do drugs. Look, this is drugs. Oh, yeah, the OCW code, it doesn't want to take it, but you can use, because I'm too lazy to set up a better bot, you can, copy and paste one of those maker IDs in there, and it'll take that. And then when I get to you, then just give me the OCW code again here, which hopefully will only take me a sec. Those are all things that we talk about. The only one I don't like is gambling. And I am concerned, especially with the gambling one, that gambling advertisers won't care. They don't care if we, like, literally, gambling advertisers pay to sponsor porn, and all kinds of things. For a while, Steak was taking memes and stamping their stupid logo on it. I would immediately violate federal law and risk lifetime in prison if I met any gambling company CEOs. For the good of everyone. Fuck those people. I jumped right away. I wanted to see what I missed. And, I learned nothing. There you go. Yeah, and then we'll get there and then you give it to me. That's just nasty. It's been... The advertising stuff from gambling people is just absolutely fucking nasty. And it's not like Bezos and other platform owners are that much better. But the cutthroat nastiness to try and get competitive and how exploitative gambling is, how it relies on targeting people who are vulnerable to addiction and to problems, and then we all blame those people for those addictions and see it as personal failure. Like, there's a point where when you start putting fucking methamphetamine in this children's cereal and then forcing them to eat it, that it's not a personal failure to choose to do drugs. You packed them full of meth. Like, it's getting nuts. And I know some really dumb people who got way into, like, sports betting and shit on their phone, and they're burning their money. And I hate them, and it's nice to see them suffer, but I still think that those idiots should not be targeted with anything that evil. So I guess it's 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, there was a lot of work that went into the CP fake out there. Yeah, I think overall there's a good experience. There's so much shittiness in the middle that feels like filler. And it feels like for such a good idea that they were trying to fill in the middle that way is unfortunate, because there were good ideas. The beginning was good too, right? I think the beginning was really good. Yeah, we had a bunch of stuff where there were interactable elements we could choose to interact or not interact with that taught us lessons. We had a lot of little things like that. It wasn't a ton of just bad thing happen. There was a ton of little... Yeah, weird. It's to the point where it really does feel like a collaboration where one of them was a little bit of a dickhead, because it got real mean-spirited in the middle and then swapped over to benevolence. Maybe the yin and yang of that is what they wanted? Casey, are you home? Are you saying, do you want to see the cats now? Is that what we're doing? That's a tough one. Like, I don't know. No, I kind of like it. I wish it was better in that middle segment, especially considering the benevolence that was coming later. I feel like more benevolence could have been very beneficial. Benevolential. Oh my. Friendly fish bones. The illusion of choice. Yeah, they know. There are a lot of these. Guitaria Fables. I was getting on my PC before telling you I was ready to... Oh yeah, no problem. I was just checking. I didn't know if I missed it or if I'm dumb or if you told me. Okay, what's the OCW code? Boop. Oh, that was the one. Yep. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Yeah, Wing J said they got there's BOF got a Twitch Turbo ad for 30 seconds. Let me know if that's what you guys see. Oh, another hot dog noises and another treats. That's a lot of sky treats. Let me type this one in first. Never mind. HD5. I'm subbed. What? A communication error occurred? BOF, NVW. No, NVM. No, MVW. BOF, NVW, HD5. Okay, I think I typed it wrong. The salt mines. Oh, what's the next one? We could have just grabbed it. Oh, okay. Let's do the cats first. Oh. Hood looks mad on the tiny bottom cam. He's been looking mad. I think he's tired of waiting for his treats. It's hard to fit that over my giant mushroom head. I don't know where Hot Dog is. We're going to have to go find him, I think. Gradient, how you doing tonight? It's going all right. About to go bother some kitties. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. The love of Harry Potter does not override the hatred for the Harry Potter lady, huh? I accidentally zoomed it in too much. I hope you stole it. Okay. I don't know which camera it's doing now. Hang on. Hot Dog won't just magically appear. We took it on Prime. Nice. That's basically stealing. It's free at least. NDI camera. Amazon's doing the stealing. Yeah, they like that. They're probably paying a pittance, but it's probably a sad pittance. Nope, nope, wrong camera. Wrong lens. Where's the switch? There's the switch? Okay. There's the point. It was being grumpy. Oh yeah, I would assume it is. I would assume at this point that anybody working on the media goes out of their way to piss off Rowling. Oh. Okay. Oh, this guy. Catnip. Hot Dog. Is he in the window? Nope. Oh, he's in his little bed. Hi, buddy. Why are you over here instead of hanging out? In your little monster bed. Wow. We will bring him to get your paw out of the camera. Oof. Oh. Oh, I hit my shin. Ow. Oh, I hit my shin on something. And it hurts. Ouch. 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 Oh, I gotta rub it. Ow. Treat taxi. He did take the treat taxi. When you'll just move me for free. Yeah, I'll just get the treats for free. He also probably doesn't want to stand in the cold air conditioning, which needs to fucking calm down. Nothing's coming out. Oh my god, it's the tiniest little hole. You guys, I have to make a bigger hole. Everybody stay put. This is a job for some scissors. I don't see any scissors. I see a toenail clippers. This is a job for some toenail clippers that are going to have cat food in them. Wait, here. We'll just make another slit. Now we have a big valve. Now we have the opposite issue. Who's ready? Hot Dog, you just ate so much treat. Yeah, you gotta pick your battles with boycotts. I'm really surprised that somebody hasn't, managed to just buy the IP off of her at this point, though. Feels like it would be good for her so she could fully embrace the mold. And good for the thing so people could be like, well, no, she's not a part of it anymore. And I'm sure there would still be terminally online people who'd be real grumpy about it, but I'm sure she doesn't want to let go. She's going to hold on to it as hard as she holds on to her fucking prejudices. Probably causes her a lot of pain, though. I imagine her trying to continue to develop the universe and constantly being met with, no, Rowling, we know what you're trying to do. You're trying to fucking make Jewish goblins again because you're grumpy about Jewish space lasers. Go flush the fucking mold out of your lungs here and come back here with something that doesn't sound like a dog whistle. That's probably your whole life, every single time. Every single time. What do you mean I can't have a greedy goblin named Big Nosy? Or whatever. Doot. Boy, Pod is excited. Hot dog, here's the camera. Too close to you. Hot dog, you're cute. Give me a paw. Share with your brother. Hot dog's been really cute today. He was helping Crackers clean himself earlier, and then Crackers got mad, and he thought, oh, well, if you're going to get mad, then I'm just going to chew on you. It was pretty cute. Hot dog's over it. Here you go, buddy. A little more. Oh, a little more for you. I'm trying to give you. Hot dog, hey, a little more. Come on. Okay, fine. Crackers, do your thing. Bud, I don't know why you gave up so early. You want some drugs? No? Okay. There's a lot of drugs right there already. Here you go. Fresher drugs. Guys seem less interested in drugs today, because you already had so many. Okay, that's it. Drugs. How you doing, spaceman? Oh. Fifth man space. There we go. The mushroom. We're still in OCW. Not so brutal anymore. Check the Rube Goldberg machine at the start. CTC. One clear. Yeah, happy Friday. It's the end of my week off at the end of a year off. It's like being retired, except I'm gonna starve to death. So the whole joke was there's no Rube Goldberg machine? Got him. They're both... Yeah, he's just off camera a little bit. Okay. Yeah, doing alright. Mario Maker in. Been a little slower. Mario Maker's slowing down. But what are you gonna do? Stream later, probably? That's what we might try. I did fish. I did, in fact, get fished. Okay, that's gone now. Oh, I was gonna say, I figure it's wrong. I'm figuring that's wrong, but I wasn't fast enough. Squished. Oh, hot dog was making a funny face. He stopped. There we go. Hot dog. Thermal hot dog. Good at Mario Maker. Kinda loves bonefish for some reason. They make a funny sound when they break. Bad noises up there? I wonder what those were about. That was wrong. Fast. Yeah, I figured. Oop, that was weird. That was pretty weird. I was just going to try to ground pound it because I thought it was going to be something weird, but that's fine. Aw, mean. Yeah, I'll put it in between the two. Catnip and cat treats from the sky we did. Crackers wants to break the green screen, it looks like. He just went all the way to the back. And Hot Dog is like going out of his way to look away from me. He looks so grumpy. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't want to keep trying to go as fast as I possibly can. Harder than it looks. Oh yeah, let me turn down the air conditioning now. I don't know what its problem is, but it is deciding to make it really cold. Like, it knows it's cold, and I turned it away from being crazy cold, and then it continued, and now it's 62 degrees in here. Basically a fridge. It's a pretty expensive mini split unit. I'm dumb. And for some reason, it only checks the temperature while it's running, maybe once every 2 hours. And I can't imagine why on earth anyone would do that other than malice, because you can't. How could you possibly be so stupid to think that's appropriate? Time? No, we gotta go back. This is also an old level. Makes sense. Yeah, other one was also old. Other one was pretty old. It had a good idea. Made me a little mad. Madder than it needed to. How you doing, Yimmy? Doing alright? We'll throw one. And then I guess if we split it, it should be okay. Yeah, there we go. It's doing alright. Face is feeling a lot better. The normal on schedule whole week and everything like an adult. Trying to get everything put back together here after the flood disaster. It's just gonna go under, right? There's a hole there. I want to throw it from here. There it is. I'm doing mostly adult things. You know, still pretty unemployed. I don't live in a basement, but I live in an extension. I hang out in an extension. I live in a house. Part of the house. It's just not a very good part of the house. Aw, got me with another one on the way out. Oh, Hot Dog is making a really cute little loaf. Hot Dog, we can't effectively zoom in on you any further. Level is good from what I remember, but might be dated like a lot of old troll levels. This was Shano. Touch. Yeah, just past the mushroom. Oh. Yeah, the first one we looked at, that I already forgot the name of, with the fake out on the CP1 and CP2, and fake auto thing, had a really funny idea, but then some really nasty anti-stuff in the middle there that was just like, what are you doing? This much benevolence, and then you're gonna do all these laugh sound effects? Carl's Trash Can, yeah, that one. Yeah. Started really good. And then it finished really good, but there was just a middle part there that made me think like, oh, okay, so you collaborated with an asshole? But maybe the collaborator was just the other side. Okay, oh man, I can't imagine it. Okay, I probably just slide down the wall. Yeah, they were just really lazy. Lazy antis. Lazy, janky antis. They felt like the kind of nonsense that people were doing in the Year of the Guts, where people were like, you know what? What are the shittiest antis we can think of? How can we be worse than a soft log? Oh, I wonder if I could make my way back here. I could go back in that door if I had a POW to hold. No, probably not. Yeah, no, probably not. I did not. I was very unhappy at that time. Many people let the Timmy out. It felt like one of those things where somebody's like sarcastically suggesting something they're actually serious about, but it's either like really gross or like, I don't want to say racist because that's a poor comparison, but that kind of thing where it's just in really bad taste, really exceptionally bad taste, and everybody just let the Timmy out, and that Timmy never went back in. You never contributed? That's good. Some of us needed to make a stand. More of us needed to protest by not making troll levels. That's why I never made one. Yeah, anybody who made bad, anybody who does a soft lock is racist. That's what it is. I feel like something else is going to happen in here. There it is. I figured it was going to be something. What is that block there? Oh, it's a one-way. Okay. It's a one-way, but I can't see it? It must be part of a mushroom, and it's really... Oh, it's just a pink background. Durr. Yeah, it's just a little bit of pink background overhanging it. I felt something else coming. I think a mushroom we'd be able to see, too. I think it's just a little pink chunk. Another little pink platform that's fading in, that's blending in really well. What is an anti-soft lock is a... Oh, that's how that works. In an ideal world, a small mini game that is used to allow the player to die. So those things where we're stuck somewhere and we need to do something before we can die, or we need to accomplish a goal before we can die, or we have to wait, is a pretty common punishment tactic in troll levels. That often is bad. Like the whole thing, you need some way to punish the player, and the easiest thing to take from them is time. And that's usually what antis are doing, is that you're paying a little bit of time as a punishment that's supposed to be a little bit goofy, but the execution varies a lot between goofy to janky to requiring an extremely high level of skill and luck, so it just ends up burning 8 minutes. And then you're sitting there like, well, I don't really want to spend 8 minutes. And then you're afraid to get shuffled back in, and then they do it twice. They shuffle you back into it on the other side of a 50-50. So now you're like, okay, so that's the joke, and this is the rest of my life. And then you spend the rest of the level terrified. Okay, we can just wait for the kick, and then we can just slide. Good. Yeah, it's like... just a die back to checkpoint with extra steps. Ideally, those extra steps are funny or entertaining, if a little painful. Little pain's nice, you know. Too much choking, you're gonna blow blood vessel. You're gonna have problems. You might have a stroke, but just a little bit of pressure on the neck. That's okay. That's okay. Always talk to your doctor. Make sure you're careful in communicating. Oh, okay, come on. I guess I'm gonna wait. It does spend a little bit of time before it starts moving left. Yeah, I think there are a lot of good ways. There are a lot of good ways to make the player feel like they did something wrong, and no matter what, you never need to take 8 minutes. And I feel like that's the absolute best thing that I wish that I could pound into people, like with like a brand, like an iron, like a hot brand into people directly, so they can look and be like, oh yeah, mercy mechanic. Because if you look at it like, well, I shouldn't really take more than a minute at most anyway. that's enough. And they can do the challenge if they want to, or they can wait and then leave. Is nice. No extra steps. Yeah, no extra steps would be nice. I've been abused. Well, a mercy mechanic is so easy. You can always figure out some way to let the player die differently. And if you can't, do it anyway. Like, no matter what, you can. I can't think of a situation where it would be impossible and you have to make the nastiest anti-stop block on her. If somehow you're absolutely out of tracks, can you run out of tracks? I think tracks are just part of like the global stuff you can stick. All the cats are gone. Again. And I keep dying there. God damn it. Yeah, I know you can run out of everything. Like, there'll be a point where it's like you can't place anything else. I don't think tracks have their own limit, but I've never tried. Yeah. But when you run out of ground blocks, don't you run out of almost everything? Like, that's like the main limit. Then you probably can't place any more tracks or any more objects at all, except for entities. I don't know why this room suddenly got so hard. Yeah, most things. I don't know what the global limit is. What the big thing is. The ground tile limit. But I just... But what I was wondering is if there was a limit on, specifically on tracks. But probably not. But the greater point was, no matter what, that's not a limitation that you can't find a way to bypass. Because the bypass can then be, oh, well, maybe this ante should be a little nicer. Or maybe we'll find a way to make sure the player never has 500 seconds when they roll in there. Yeah, there's a lot of weird limits, because we also have like a fixed limit on semi-solids that if you hit the limit on ground tiles, you can't place any more semi-solids, right? But also you hit a point with semi-solids where you can't place anymore. There's a bunch of really weird limits. Someone probably made a video somewhere that goes over all of them that I would watch and then immediately forget, probably. Yeah, I know that I am particularly sensitive to it, but the fear that creates in proceeding through a level, it can be very frustrating, can be very... Okay, yeah, we just wait on the right and hold up. Okay. Can really, can create a very toxic environment for the player that I think is very hard to recover from. We do have one red coin at this checkpoint. So we might be doing an intentional key die gag here. I'm good at Mario Maker. But it all comes down to managing player frustration. That's a big thing that's talked about in the guide. But I think that was a very loud sound effect. That's funny, but it was almost... Uh-oh. All my cameras cut out at once and then came back as I respawned. That was weird. Don't kill me that hard. That was funny, but it almost happened too fast for me to really see. Oh, good. Yeah, it starts deleting your old ones. With I think that's the layering thing. When you hit the maximum layers, it just starts removing them. And then he blocked it. Good. I think semi-solids max out at 15 overlaid. You can't have more than 15 laid over each other or something like that. God damn it. All because I wanted to kill a spike. I'm glad that block keeps not squishing me. I can't tell if it's offset or if I'm offset. But I'm glad it doesn't kill me, because that would piss me off really bad. Fine, Spike. Aw, really? I think you can have 1,500 tracks at most, and they share it with nothing. Interesting. 1,500 feels like a lot. I've never heard of anybody running into the track limit, but I'm sure it's possible. Aww. Aww. So many rude things. Okay, we learned something. We learned multiple somethings, maybe. About to upload the new, stronger, faster puzzle. Cool. Yeah, drop it in there when it's done. I think there's nothing else in there. It'll be right after this. I run out of limit that pipes, semi-solids, and mushroom platforms and slopes share. That's weird. Slopes are in there with semi-solids? You place enough semi-solids and no more slopes? Okay, so that one was a fake out to set this up, which is funny. So then we go down there to die. And now I can just do that? Okay, that seems fine. Dislike. I figured. Wall go boom? Red pipe. Okay, I see it. I see it. All choices were wrong. That's fine. Yeah, I saw it. I made my choice. I made it fast. I was ready. But they were all wrong. Coffee's almost. I'm still tired. We just do that? No, I think we have to go down there. Okay, that's pretty easy to not fall for. That's good. I was worried I was going to get scooped there a little bit, but it's pretty slow. Okay, good. Star makes me feel like they're putting back pressure on me that I don't need to pay attention to. No, it looks like I should have paid attention. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can find really good ways to temper almost any cruelty or over-the-top thing. Intro levels that I know people got better at with time. But I wish was also just the general thing that we saw in a lot of cases. Sport. I'm glad the year of the guts is over. I'm glad forever. I hope it doesn't come back. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I want to go home. Come to me, boo. You're the nuts. You're the sluts. You're the butts. How about you're the hugs, huh? How about you're of the happy? How about you're of the nice? We already have year of the high gas prices. Whew. My lawnmower broke, and I was gonna go get some gas, fill it up after my neighbor helped fix it. He's like a small engine guy, which is really nice, but I'm almost positive that he is racist. And I feel like it's just a vibe. He hasn't said anything, but I feel like at some point he's gonna say something. I'm gonna be very unhappy. Let's see here. Go left. Go left in the pipe. Almost did it again. Just a vibe. Sometimes you get the vibe. You know. Okay, stop ducking. Get out of there. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Okay. You're gonna spring me, right? That's what we're doing here? I feel like that's what we're doing here. I'm gonna stand here for safety. Was just buffer right. Okay, I'm smart. I was afraid of I was afraid of getting bonked. Doing a pretty good job on these reads for an old level. Yeah, I was gonna get some gas and saw, because the stupid thing needs non-ethanol gas, and it was like $6, and I was like, you know what? Nope, I'll just wait. It might get worse, but I don't give a shit. 5 gallons of gas. It's gonna cost me, you know, like $30 goddamn dollars. Because the fat, rotting dickhead in charge of our country was told by some other evil dickhead, like, do you know what would be so cool if we just killed those guys? They suck. With a PowerPoint. With one of the owners of EA. That happened. That was reality. One of the owners of EA Sports did a PowerPoint with Benjamin Netanyahu to convince Trump it would be so cool if we killed a whole country. And he was like, yeah, man, let's do it. Keep this gun. Oh. Oh. Aww. It was gonna get me eventually. Mathelete, thanks for dropping something in there. We got one in front of you, I think. After this one. Take a little bit. But oh yeah, the thing with I saw all the stuff with the fucking gerrymandering. And then I saw somebody was trying to counter gerrymander in where was it? Texas. Where was it? Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. I saw all that stuff about how they're moving back. That basically you have to actually say something racist for it to be considered racial discrimination in the way that you're redrawing lines and maps and everything. And it's just unbelievable. 100 years of progress to be like, actually, you know what? What if we did Jim Crow 2? Not exactly a troll level, despite the word trollish in the description. There's only one troll and it doesn't kill the player. Okay. Take a look here. Does holding onto the star impact me? No. No, I think we just ride this down and then buffer the... Oh, come on. Buffer the vine. Yeah, well, that's what you want. We don't want African Americans to represent us. I love all the people too. I used to know a lot of conservatives would be like, well, you know, land doesn't vote. All the stupidity around how population maps look when you break them down. Ground pounder, right? Yeah, I don't need to make this as hard as I'm making it. Just unbelievable. It's just absolutely unbelievable shit. Well, actually, we might be able to hang on to the star for a while, yeah. Looks like we get a little extra. More of a maze level. Uh-oh. Weird. Should I have gone up? I could have gone up during that boost. I think I'm about to be told to. Yeah. Aw, rude. Like, nope, wasn't aware. Wasn't aware. Well, they might be majority African American. However, as my constituents, I will do everything I can to make sure that I listen to the white ones in that area. Aw, okay, that was wrong. Yeah, some of the Super Mario World ghost houses did maze-y stuff. Some of them weren't great. Some of them were. Well, and McConnell's weird effort to replace judges nationally and all the things, like there's been so much setup leading up to all this, and it's just terrible. Terrible for a lot of people, and people are so generally checked out about politics and government, both locally and nationally, that the way it's been paved for this for the last 10 years. We've been laying the golden fucking yellow brick road for this shit. I don't need to wait out the star. I'm dumb. Well, we've got to be there, right? Somebody at some point is going to be like, I just don't want any N-words voting. That's what it boils down to. I know conservatives like that too, who pretend to buy into the voter ID stuff, and I like to I like hyperbole. You know, we've seen a little bit of that on stream. Sometimes that is often my answer to arguments I consider ridiculous, is to escalate to the point to absurdity. That works well, and I think it also exposes flaws in logic so that we can backpedal to where it makes sense to everybody, blah blah. And I keep trying to say, like I feel like that's the answer to people going hard on the voter ID thing. Is like, absolutely, you know what? Let's do it. Let's fucking do voter ID. You have to have an ID. Also, we provide an ID to everybody. Like, it's mandatory to get an ID. Voting is mandatory, and you can get an ID on voting day. It's a national holiday. Nobody works. Everybody gets free meals and gets their fucking voter registration, everything. And then just to make sure that we don't have any duplicates or any cheaters or anything, we do fingerprint, ear, and blood genetics, so that we also rule out, because you want to rule out twins stealing each other's votes. You know, it's never happened, but neither has any of the other voter fraud that people are pretending is happening. So we want to do all of this. We want a national database of everybody's blood, fingernails, fingerprints, ears, probably irises, everything we can get, toes. Maybe we do penis day, where we measure them and we like take a stamp, so we make absolutely sure that nobody's pretending to be anybody else and wearing their fingernails and everything. So we have it perfect, and we just make everybody vote. Problem solved, right? Do it. Well, no, that's different. It shouldn't be mandatory. Okay, yeah, no, there's just a small fine if you don't vote. Very, very small. That's what they do in Australia. I want to know what's in there, but I know I don't want to know what's in there. Let's take damage here first. Oh, man. He beat me. Because I know that's what it is. And I know it's one of those things where people won't say it. Hey, hot dog's here. Where people won't say, like, no, I know it's because people I don't like will vote. But you can push those same buttons in the same direction and force people to have to think of a new argument. And when it's not fed to them, it's hard. What are you doing, buddy? Not sure? Oh, he's sniffing. He sniffed it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't actually want that. I do not actually want the government to have a huge database. I do actually like the idea of mandatory voting. That does work really well for Australia. And it would give us a clear slice. People like to argue, like, well, dumb people shouldn't vote, blah, blah. One, that's just a weird literacy argument. That's fallacy. But two, dumb people voting would be excellent. More dumb people voting would mean we would need more things to be accessible to dumb people, and to normal people, that would just be good. Like, there's a lot of reasons why that would just be great. I wouldn't put cheeps all across the water surface. Make the player want to stay under the water. Yeah, that's one of those clear conditions that we had in story mode that they just didn't give us. They also do penis prints. No, I don't think anybody does penis inspection. I was trying to maximize my already maximized argument further. I can't help myself. Yeah, we had a cool clear condition for don't leave the water, and I don't understand why they wouldn't have just let us have that. That's one of the weirdest things. That and the exclusion of the stone are so weird. Okay, I probably could just wall jump up there too, since I don't need it. Dislike this. I dislike this because why would those stars be there? There's no way this could do anything else here. So I'm gonna just buffer the door input. Oh, the back end door was intentional. I thought I was supposed to go back in the door and it was faking me out. But no, there were vines down there that I missed. Yeah, the stone was awesome. I've always really liked the idea of direct democracy. I don't think that our representative democracy works very well, and it funnels us into a two-party system that hasn't aligned with most people's general perspectives, morally or politically or ethically or however you want to slice it for a long time. And I feel like with the ubiquity of cell phones, we almost for sure could figure out some way to have people vote directly. We could still have a legislative branch who drafts legislature, but their goal is to draft it in a way that's human readable, human understandable, and then people vote on their fucking phones. Not everybody has a phone. Okay, not everybody has a dick. Shut the fuck up. One, yeah, pretty much everybody has a phone. Two, if 1 in a million people don't have a phone or whatever it is, 1 in 10,000, we can figure that out. We can get them a phone. What if people vote stupid? Yeah, they already do that, guy. We're already on that. Yeah. Okay, I don't need to do that. I'm afraid. Because I can't see up here. I'm worried. Yeah, we could make it work, and we could make it secure. I know you're going to do it again. Oh, god damn it. I was sure it was going to do it again. Ugh. But even if not that, I think mandatory voting would push us towards more ranked choice voting and better voting in general, and significantly better engagement from people in good faith. I think that would be good for everybody. Bad choice. I wonder if penis prints would be, I wonder if genital printing. When I was a child, I assumed a pap smear. That's what it was, that they took your sliz and they put fucking ink on it and they pressed it on something and that told them something. I don't know why I assumed that, but that's what I thought it was when I was a child. What else would schmear mean? But I wonder if we did those like fingerprints, if those would be as unique as like ears or fingerprints at least. You haven't GG'd? No, I'm slow. I'm pretty slow. You know, we got shapes. We got shapes down there. Someone's gonna raid your house. Why? It's a pretty nasty thing to joke about. Do-do-do. If you are serious, you need to immediately message me on Discord. Like, literally, within... You should have already done so, which I don't think I didn't hear any dings. Pretty sure you've DM'd me before and they wouldn't get filtered. My Discord. There's Discord. No, I don't have any DMs. I don't see any. Okay. Only half joking? Yeah, if there's somebody who's actually making threats, though, you should inform me immediately. And if there isn't, you really shouldn't joke about that. Really, that, for somebody with any more paranoia than me, they would freak the fuck out. I was half joking in this context. Can you guess what we're drinking? Pick in Discord. Oh, picture in Discord. I thought you wanted me to... that there was a poll in Discord. Whiskey sour. Ooh. You were getting out of a raid. Oh, I did it again. Hello. Hunter, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. All the cats are gone. I was gonna do the cats. I was gonna do the cat thing, but they're all gone. But we have cats. We have this one. Here, we can give this one some treats. That's what we can do. He's sleepy. Welcome, raiders. And hello. Dumpster tree. I would, in the future, recommend not using that phrasing. Because the person you say that to might immediately end stream if they are paranoid. Some people are pretty paranoid.
Ashton Chapman,
Ashton, thanks for the follow. How you doing?
Following. Thank you.
Oh, Ashton, we've seen you before. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Femboy raid. Nice. Either way, don't spoil the raid. Yeah, I guess. B9, thanks for dropping something in there. Mathelete, thanks for doing the shout out. Did we miss anything? You hijacked the raid. You got in the way. Okay, let me do this. I do the whole treat. I don't know where the other cats went, but we can still harass this one a little bit. This is what you missed earlier in the stream here. Is, boy, would I be sad if it crashed. Is we do a little hand cam treat thing with the kitty cats. This one's my favorite, so we're just going to feed him some treats. Hunter told him to say that? Ooh. No, I did not. Yeah, look, I'm not super worried about it. I have made contact. I've spoken with the local PD about the risk because of some interactions from somebody I used to know who has done some things. I'm not seriously concerned about it. I'm sure somebody could do it, but I think I would handle it effectively. I would be most concerned for my cats, and I would absolutely take revenge to any consequence were something bad to happen to my little kitty cats. But I'm not super concerned about myself. But I could see a lot of people getting really paranoid about that. I don't want to harp on it or anything, but I would avoid that phrasing. Can you eat it? Can you please eat it, little buddy? You're so dumb. He's so dumb. He's so bad at eating treats. But he's so cute.
Yeah, well, you know, that's...
One eternity later.
My microphone slipped onto my buttons. Don't judge me. I'm not good at this. Oh. Hot dog, please eat it. This is what you missed, though. We do this with a liquid treat. There's more cats. That's it. That's the moral of the story. You want to eat it? Oh, and also, he's on Lazy Susan, so that we can keep him in frame. He doesn't like it. Hot dog, please. Can we play Mario Maker for the people after you eat this treat? Oh my gosh. Are you getting mad here? Let's put it here. You see it? Use your mouth to put it in and then chew on it. There you go. Good boy. You remembered how to eat. He's cute though. Look at him. Look at him in the thermal camera. Okay. And sometimes the stream crashes when we pull up the NDI camera, so that's fun. Okay, what did I miss? Yeah, go follow Hunter. Sports. Just realized what Dumpster said. Yeah, I didn't want to harp on it. Yeah, the cat's name is Hot Dog. He's very cute. You gotta go. Yeah, no problem with the raid and run. I would raid more if I didn't feel so bad about it. Oh, and Kazoo. He is a Lazy Susan. Oh, we missed a bunch. It scrolled away. Very important reward. Office has a teleprompter for chat and has been trolled by it. Yeah, there's a little teleprompter over chat. But we're bad at it. New Super Kazoo. And Cat Cam and Cat Cam twice. There you go. Yeah, also the stream can be ruined by the... There's no other cat cams. There's no cats on the RTSP cam. Maybe we can make the other one big. There. There we go. There. Is that what you want? Is this the Mario Maker experience you want? That viewer number is going to go way down. It's doing these sound effects. The number went up. How did the viewer number go up? Don't click on a stream that looks this bad and then stick around. What's wrong with you? This is how Order was created. The stream got worse and worse, and people thought it was funny, and now that's his life. The stream was cool in 2025? Yeah, those days are gone. Highest quality stream on Twitch. You can see the gameplay a little bit. It's underneath the cats. I guess the cats are probably in the wrong order. I want the thermal under the USB camera. Oh, then you can't really see it. Yeah. I think I missed something while I was being stupid. Bro, what is the stream? I have a skeepy. I have a skeepy cat behind my bed. Behind me on my bed, not behind your bed. I only have this cute one in front of me, which I forgot to turn the camera to face him better. He looks annoyed. He's really cute. Okay. Go level. That's what we were doing. Gradient, thanks for dropping that in there. This time it's only 5 seconds of turbo. Okay, good. So maybe they're testing the... Ooh, we gotta move. Maybe they're testing the longer ones, or maybe that was just a one-off thing. God, I hope it's not 30 seconds, though. That'll suck. I'll have to pay attention to the ad manager if we have real ads. They're not gonna stay. They're not gonna stay forever. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Thank you. We play viewer levels, obviously. I probably should have started with that. If I was good at anything, it would be... I would do that. I would say things like, we do viewer levels, feel free to put levels in the queue. But I didn't say that. You can easy to see Zoom Cam. Yeah, we have some really dumb channel point rewards. I think you get a bunch when you raid, right? Where's that? Where's the big one? Where's the big main camera? There we go. Boom. This one has face tracking. This will be funnier when I'm missing more teeth. Hot Fist is the person to send your V1 to, yes? Or... It depends how... I mean, I will give you feedback. I can't turn it off. But yeah, feedback. Whether or not you want it. Even if you don't want it, it's still gonna happen. Even if it's a level in multiplayer versus, I'm still gonna theorycraft how it could have been better. Or bitch about it if it's a 4-lane, because seriously, how did that ever really happen? You get... How you doing tonight? Hunter. Oh, Hunter bailed. Hunter was probably doing troll levels though, right? That's the jam. I assume that's probably what he was doing. Ad break thing is in the way. Doing alright. Doing better than I was. Go. On Wednesday. Okay. Go in the door. And then don't get back indoored and then buffer up, I think. That's what we were missing. Now I can buffer up? No way an old level, okay, is detecting if I'm touching it or not. Okay. We did it. Here's one of them, cool. See behind? Yeah, we're just gonna spawn under there. Okay, yeah, no, progress. Progress. We also have a lot of dumb rewards to put stuff on my head and take stuff off of my head. Also, wigs. Wigs are pretty popular. Doo-doo. You wouldn't soft block me. Oh. Doing all Shano. Apparently, we finished the other one. Columbus, how you doing? We finished that other one from yesterday, and it started good. The middle I was pretty unhappy with, and then it finished good. Yeah, really nasty antis. And it started to turn into a lot of bad thing. Oh, fuck off. A lot of random bad thing happened. Like you just kind of rolled forward and stuff would happen. It was weird. It was weird. I know it was old, but structurally it was weird. But it had a lot of really good ideas that were probably very original at the time, especially. Hot dog, you can't keep it in frame, buddy. You turn off that big camera now. Gonna lurk for now? Yeah, no problem. I'll be here. When you're done with what I assume is McDonald's. Gonna bounce through me and then go. Okay, yeah, we have enough time to go. You can kind of go as soon as we hear it click. Look at him. He's looking at me like he knows I could rotate him if I wanted to. That's right, Hot Dog. I could rotate you if I wanted to. That was one time. Well, that's how it works. That's how it works. Make it easier to see zoom cam again? Okay. With the zoom? Yeah, it's not the cat cam. It's the zoom cam. Somebody really wants it. It's so in the way. Guess you can still see the game in there. See, I feel like if you saw this on the thumbnails, you would be like, I'm not clicking on this one. This is not someone I would like to see. Gonna ditch it. Switch is gonna flip. Gaming? That was lucky. And motorcycle helmet. Oh. The motorcycle helmet's so far away. Oh. Oh. The thing with all the wigs fell over, by the way. Oh, I have to take my glass off. This is more complicated than it used to be. Motorcycle helmets should be more expensive. When I sold my shitty 70cc motorcycle, the guy didn't want the helmet. So now I have this helmet. This is the only thing I used it for. Oh, I did it to myself. I thought I would be able to, oh, it's so dirty. I thought I would be able to, get the star and go, and I thought I was being smart. Thought it was a spider web for a second. Freaked me out. Just like seeing Luigi die. What's that about turning it off? They might come. Hot Dog looked at the treats, but he didn't jump for them. I can't believe nobody came. Oh, there he goes. Hot Dog's out of here. I was ready. I was ready for it. Ugh. Yeah, they might still be. They might still be pretty excited from the last. Oh, or Heidi's cooking. Heidi might be cooking something and they're smelling the chicken. Only Hot Dog is loyal to the cause. Oh, I see Crackers coming. He might get there before Hot Dog eats all of them. Boy, I can see how much the face tracking is moving. That's gotta be jarring. I will put my glasses back on, but I'm worried I'll break them when I take the helmet off. And they're expensive. They're expensive when you're unemployed. Oh. That feels unnecessary. Okay, I no longer need to be protected. Need vision. I also wear the same outfit. Like a cartoon. There. Now all the raiders have all the information they need about this. Mostly it was just because I like this hoodie. Okay, they're being really cute. They're being so cute, and we can't see it because I'm in the way. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Back to normal. Yes. Maybe we'll get to see a thermal fight. 128. Oh, one of those lights. Yeah, one of those overhead lights is pretty. Okay. Pro level. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, really? Is that a real interaction? Hang on. You can put them back in the pipe? Yeah, the console's modded. Calm down. Okay, let me see that. Like, I know you can hit stuff on the pipe, but I thought they usually died rather than went back in. It doesn't seem like they come out any faster, though. Like, it doesn't seem like it immediately comes back out when it can. It's still weird, though. It's weird that it goes back in. Yeah, you basically do kill it. Weird. It's a pretty weird interaction. Just seems weird that the bones wouldn't break, because they break in all kinds of other ways if they can't come out of the pipe. Aw, they're both cute. They're both so cute. That TV edge is very hot there. Hot Dog loves to be just out of frame. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sports. Ooh, there's a little coffee left. I think I have a level called the Salt Mines. Esports. Sports indeed. From, like, before this. I think Shano stole that level name from me. Or a lot of people would think of naming a level that. I don't know if it's uploaded anymore. Because it had problems. It had bad problems, but I pulled it down at some point. One day I'll fix it. So is it this? Oh, please let it be that. Okay. I can't tell if I should throw it or not. I can smell... Crackers is smelly. I can smell crackers smelling bad from here. Damn it! Can't wait for you to call my V2 trash. We'll get there. We'll get there. It won't be that bad. We played some fucking stinkers. Perfect mount for a prediction. Will I boo it? I'm edging. You're edging on your seat? I think we just call that gooning now. But clean up after. Okay. There are a lot of different ways that can go. Hello. God damn it, with the fucking Kaizo blocks. I feel like we have a little bit of a not great way through this room. Is there a conveyor under there? That's what's making that a little janky. Soft blocks are just ups daisy. Up daisy. Yeah, there must be a conveyor under there that's scooping us into that pipe. Because that time I let off of it and I felt like I think I got scammed a little bit. Yeah, there's a little conveyor there. Okay. That is a janky super speed setup. So far, we've been able to just get through it. I think what I really should be doing there is buffering up. I think that's what I want. Not everyone gets to die in a salt shaker. I think anybody you put in a salt shaker would die. Yeah. Like a big enough salt shaker for a person, I feel like you'd get that granary thing, how corn kills people in grain silos. But also it would hurt more. Because as you got little cuts, they would get filled with salt. Oh, and salt's a pretty good emetic too. So, you're gonna like breathe it in and swallow some, eat some, and you're gonna throw up in the salt. Get salty throw up rubbed in your eyes. You'll probably suffocate before that. But maybe not. You need the Mythbusters. Yeah, just buffer up and catch that again. It was supposed to be a nice little bookend of the same kind of thing both times. I see what it's going for. It was just janky enough that I kept doing other things and it also worked. I died twice in a salt shaker in this level? Oh yeah, I mean... Plus more. Plus, this didn't hit me the first time, which is always annoying. Oh, should I just run through there? No, I should not. God damn it. Oh. I guess I'll throw it from up there, probably. I'd like to make progress. Okay. Found a lot of places to die right there. do I still have a button for it or a scene for it? When we used to do Smash Bros, I think I removed it when I redid the scenes. Yeah, I had a little cut to I had a little button for cutting to a scene from an old Adam Sandler movie about how that was the dumbest thing you ever heard, and everybody is now dumber from hearing it. Blah blah. And I had a little cut to a little clip of documentarian talking about salt mines and how everything down here is salt. But I don't have it anymore. The only one I have is the directed by Rob one, which is sometimes funny, but it's ruined by the fact that the Curb Your Enthusiasm thing. But it's completely ruined by the fact that they copyright strike now. I have had enough of this room. Yeah, there are a lot of things that can go wrong in this room, and we're about a minute deep at this point. And I'm ready. I'm ready for progress. I think we're at checkpoint 2. So I'm extra ready for progress. I don't think that was intentional. I don't know. It could have been. Plumber, thanks for dropping something in there. What is that? 5? And like 3 troll levels? 2 troll levels probably? I should close the queue. I should close the queue. We'll wrap up what's in there, but that's got to be a couple hours of Oops All Trolls. Oh, I forgot to hold up. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Mathelete, you are next. It takes a minute. It takes a minute to get through troll levels. I've thought, what is the correct way to handle this so that it feels fair? And the answer is, it's never gonna. Troll levels are gonna take longer, and I like them. And Mario Maker is not busy enough for me to be like, troll levels only on this day. Plus, that would make me sad to be like, no troll levels till troll level day. I don't want to discriminate. I don't want to pretend it would be separate but equal. It wouldn't. I think if Mario Maker 3 released, or we got to a point where it was necessary to have a better way to manage the queue, I would do weighted random. Because weighted random is funny, and if we set up a new queue system where we can mess with the weights based on like follow age or something like that, I feel like that will both be really funny and give us some really, really funny trolley opportunities. Carl did viewer levels 10 years ago. Those have got to be really funny streams to watch. I mean, that is ideal. Like, ideally, you want levels to be curated for you, so you just sit down and you play great stuff. But I think that no matter what, I would still do viewer levels one way or the other, because it is also fun and useful to give feedback. Feedback is a skill. I don't think I'm great at it. I don't think I'm amazing at it, but it's useful. It's useful professionally. There we go. Okay, I was right. It just fell for everything on the way. I could have added a level, but mine isn't ready. That'll happen. Well, you can bring it when it's ready. I'll see it in the Discord when it's ready. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I yell at troll levels from several hours before now. Whatever the bot said. You saw it. Y'all saw it. Don't like that. I do not like that. Oh, there's a vine behind him. Not today, fucker. I saw that one. Making me look. Making me look carefully. I do not like this. Saturday for you? Cool. You're from the future. It's still Friday here. Things are still normal. If anything weird happens on Saturday, let me know before we get there. Australia or New Zealand, probably, right? Could shove me over from here? Oh. I'm gonna guess this is the safe spot, okay? It's not that? What the fuck? Oh, save the POW so I can put it on the cloud and go back in the door? I don't understand. I don't understand because I thought we couldn't trigger it until we moved over to the right. I guess we can try something else. Now that's closed off. Oh, it actually was a CP1. Oh, we have 3 coins instead of 1. Well, maybe not. Gotta hate Toad. Yes. Did you answer your own question? You learned time zones. When it's 8 in Oregon, it's 12 a.m. for Japan. I've only ever had to learn the few time zones that like I've needed when I worked for German companies. And it was that their end of day was right at the beginning of our day. Which necessitates 8 a.m. meetings, which suck. This level, this is the level. I should tell you that this is the level that popularized the ELB stuff. Thanks, Steve. Oh, damn it. Oh, are we just gonna... I hope it's not flipping everything. That's the first flip so far. After all the time we spent thinking about that. Okay, so interesting. So then the red coins are not in use for fake... Well, I guess it is still a fake CP1, but it wasn't like a key death situation. It's something else. We're doing some flipping here. Well, at least it's not everything. Everything feels bad. When you flip every single troll around, it doesn't feel good. It makes me sad. Yeah, we're still on this. We're slow. Also, it's long. Different? Yep. Figured we were going to do something different there too, but I thought it might be just climbing up. Yeah, I mean, better than it could be. Better than the worst of the worst type of CP1. Now everything's backwards, so it's not actually a CP1, but really it's just all the same trolls, but inverted. Which never feels great. But, although the inversion is better than... The partial inversion is better than nothing, like just the CP1 or esports flipping everything. It still does mean I'm going back through a pretty long segment again. Multiple times. I think I'll just pick up. I'm guessing now the back and pipe thing is going to be different here too. It's going to do it again, isn't it? Yep, I knew it was going to do it again. But I also wasn't sure if I was going to be able to grab it in time. Is that fine for me? I wonder what that vine's for. It's Saturday afternoon and you're watching Mario Maker. That's good. Better than some of the things you could be doing. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that's not how I spend a lot of my Saturdays, is sitting here playing video games and watching dumb shit. Throw, and then kick it. We got CP1'd. I hope we don't get thrice. Yeah, we got CP1'd, but it's a flip. It's a partial flip, so yeah, kind of CP3. CP 2.4. 2.69. I hope we detach from the main path here pretty quick. I wish we had detached already from the same path, if that's what we were gonna do. But I do hope, if this is intended to be a new checkpoint, that we detach entirely pretty soon. Ooh, 69 420. But what about 67? 67 911. Right. Now, CP 3.12. I don't remember more pi than that. Gotta be another funny one. That's janky. Wing J, is that your phone number? Oh, man. How many of these is a US phone number? Hang on. 4, 3, 3. Yeah, that would be one with an area code. Yeah. Somebody out there on the 420. There's got to be. Is there a 420 area code? I hope not. 420 area. I would shut down a lot of it. Country code for the Czech Republic. That's kind of funny. There is a 420 area code in PA, it looks like. I'm not going to keep looking into it. Because if there is, man, those people... Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Those people must get really annoying phone calls. 420, 69 must get the worst phone calls. I feel like if you had that number, you would sell it. You would just immediately find someone and sell it to them. Yep, here we go. Do you love Yoshi's Island DS? Oh, probably respond to the bot. Yeah, I've been playing back through it. I am on the last stage. Yeah, I'm on the final stage. I found a mod for it. To remove the original music and replace it with the Super Nintendo games music, and that really improved the experience for me, because the original music is terrible. I didn't like it much when I initially played it on release, and I like it a little bit more now. It still feels like it really failed to come back to what Yoshi's Island was. There's a lot of levels that feel like shitty Mario Maker stuff, that are experimental in the worst way. But there are some pretty interesting little segments. They had some interesting ideas, and I wish it had better level design overall. I wish it had more careful level design overall. The level before the final castle was like one of the most Mario Maker-y levels I think I've ever played in a... I know it wasn't a first-party game. They passed it off to a different company to work with the IP. But for like a first-party character game, for a Yoshi game, it was really rough. Like, hey, what if we just did fire bars everywhere? We just did fucking fire bars every fucking where, and little track blocks and shit shooting at you all over. I didn't do any of the extras or secret worlds yet. I was gonna do all those at the end, the last castle. Red flipped again. That's interesting. There were 2 flips there. I don't think there were last time. So I'm guessing this is another inversion here that we're going to see. Now we're key-dyed, so we have no red coins. I'm not sure if this is exactly where we were in the first place, or if this is a new state. It was bad. It was a bad level. And there were a couple of them like that. Like, it definitely seems like RBs, Arbust, whoever it was. It's R something. Arbalust? The new state? I hope so. The people who made Yoshi's Island DS would run out of ideas and would literally lean on enemy spam. They'd be like, you know what? What if it was just full of birds? What if it was just birds everywhere? Birds all over your body. Yeah, SMB, yeah, Lost Levels was not great either. But that was Nintendo. That was Nintendo. That was very early on, but it was bad. It was bad. And I don't think it's like Zelda 2 where history is cruel to it, but it was important. I think it mostly was just bad. But I do like the idea of using the same engine to make more game. I think that's good. But a lot of the ideas they had in Lost Levels were bad. Okay. A second inversion layer from the same thing. Like, I get that this is basically CP4 at this point. However, it's CP4 where I have to redo the same trolls a shitload of times, which is worse, a lot worse than if it just was a different path. If we just win a different way. Or if you just, you know, you paid off, you did your first couple of jokes where it's the same, and then it's different, and then we go, we branch off onto a totally new path. Would be nice. That's a lot of layers. It's a lot of layers that's feeling... It's definitely starting to feel repetitious. And I am concerned that the last payoff is going to be real CP1. And then I'm going to fuck off, and I'm going to be mad. It's both underground, too, right? Yeah, I really... If nothing else, do something different for the subworld. Yeah, but there's a big difference between Arrested Development and oh god damn it. Trying to think of something else that's called back. Oh, and that terrible fucking god. Bazinga show. I don't remember the name and I don't care. And that show was terrible. Oh. Berserple, that's what it is. Let's lock that in. I believe that pipe was an ante at one point. I'm glad it isn't now. Yeah, the little weights aren't a catastrophe at all, but there's a lot of little weights that are additive, and then we get to see them again as we go back through all of this. Are you done? No, you're gonna keep doing that. Okay. Actually getting through there is clunky. Okay, so I guess we go in and go out. Partial touch. Big Bang. Yeah, there it is. Terrible fucking show. How I Met Your Mother was also terrible. A lot of the weird sitcom stuff at the time was just so awful. So fucking awful. Oop. Hot dog or Pud finally getting some drugs. Family Guy was fucking terrible. It's weird because Seth MacFarlane is really funny. He's really funny. And he's smart, and I don't understand how the hell Family Guy is so terrible. It just feels like the lowest effort thing. Like, hey, I want to do The Simpsons. I don't have to work that hard. Simpsons is also pretty rough, but that definitely was more of a product at the time that just continued forever. But I would really like to see Seth MacFarlane's Futurama. Don't say American Dad. It's not American Dad. Yeah, this is messy. Doing this right is messy. There we go. Yeah, I guess we just want to try to get behind him. I liked Frasier as a kid, but I think I just liked like I tried to watch some of it as an adult, and I think I just liked the learning from the dialogue. Like, they were wordy in an obnoxious way. But it felt smart and interesting as a kid. Okay, yeah, just a little touch, and then we get to go. Don't do it. Don't fake me. Okay. And I know a lot of it is due to how TV was at the time too. Like, knew something was gonna happen with those fucking things at some point. Oh, there's a pipe up there. Okay. We already were at that checkpoint? Yeah, we already were here. Did we learn a lesson? Did we just get a reset? I don't know what our status is anymore. How long have we been here? We've been here for an hour and 15 minutes. This level gets about 15 more minutes to fuck off. I am over it. It has definitely extremely worn out its welcome, and although I understand that it's like, I know what they're going for, I still think you could have gone for it better. I still think we could have had more diversity in execution. Reductions in jank. Oh, I knew that was going to happen at some point. Corner gas. Not familiar. Oh, what's it called? What's the Canadian, Letterkenny. Letterkenny's a Canadian show that is absolutely fucking stellar. Absolutely out of this world dialogue writing. Really, really, really great show. Esports. Esports. Yeah, like Seinfeld, I know, was watered down because it had to be. Curb was great. The stuff that the guy was doing there was great. A lot of those guys, a lot of the people involved in the project are great outside of it. But yeah, it was pretty tepid, even at the time. I found it. I wanted it to be more. I wanted it to be as good as other people thought it was. Yeah, Letterkenny's great. The weird, oh, I'm sure. The weird, show they did as a spin-off is pretty good, too. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys started really rough. That show was fucking terrible at first. Like, it's still kind of funny, but fucking terrible. But it came together. They accidentally learned how to be good at it, and the history there is pretty funny. That they really wanted to own their own show, and they did, and then they kept doing stuff with it. Any progress? I think we're on CP 40 or something at this point. I don't know, man. The back and pipe gags are off the fucking hook here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, we literally dove into the gag there because we didn't know what else to do. There's the end, but we missed it. Yeah, I get what it's going for. I get what it's going for. I think there were better opportunities to break away from itself just a little bit. Or to speed it up a little bit. Hello. Okay. Okay. See you later. How CPU zeroed are we? Are we? I hope we're not. That would be such a cool way to end it. But yeah, a lot more red coin shenanigans than you normally see. Especially since key die wasn't a component of it, which I guess is fine. Probably wanted to avoid feeling like it was doing trolling his art stuff, maybe. But I think that just cutting, judicious cutting. Hi Heidi, bye Heidi, she's gone. I'll tell her later. I think it could have used some cuts. I really think it could have used some cuts. I don't think like this joke is. I don't think this is worth it, considering how deadly and silly it is, janky it is, bad silly. So much of the level was built around 50-50-50s that you got to make everything wrong. And if that's your goal, is we want you to fall for everything, like that's the setup, that's the whole joke, then I think you could tell it a little faster or with less pieces. I don't remember, did I instantly get zipped? Okay, just hold right was the way out. Yeah, by the time we've already been twice, doing it a third time, feels like, why? What are you doing? And I thought we would deviate, because the last one we looked at from Shano it really ended really great after really punishing middle segment. This, I don't think ended well. I think this really overstayed its welcome. I don't necessarily think that thrice was bad, but I think it should have tightened up around the middle, so that each redo was closer to like a 10 or 15 minute experience from the way I play, not generally, but that we didn't spend so much time looping back through. Okay. Yeah, I get what they're going for, and I recognize that it's older and likely was, as you said there, Jay, that it was probably the one that popularized or started feeling out some of the ELC, entity limit manipulation stuff. Not so brutal anymore. What in the fuck? How was it more brutal? Oh, yeah. Yeah, interesting. I assume this is pointless if it's this, but I took a look. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe they'll have new stuff. It's worth doing. Have you followed? We did hit the first fish. I think we moved away from it right away. Yeah. Yeah, and I know, like, on the one hand, I try to think, like, no, some older stuff is going to be like that. But then on the other hand, I come back to, like, playing the Mario Maker 1 trolls at the end and how many of them were legitimately just great. There was an ante in the... Oh, God. Well, I'm glad we didn't have to suffer that. Yeah, I am glad it wasn't filled with antes. If it had gone to the point of trying to shuffle you into antes over and over again in a bunch of different ways... Hi, Wing J. Hi, Mathelete. I'm falling apart. Read the wrong thing on my thing over here. This is open course world. I gotta go back. We've been in open course world so long. I'm getting post-nasal drip and I hate it. Hi again. Sometimes it takes a sec for this to not be stupid. There we go. If it was shuffling me into an ante over and over again, each time we flipped, I would have bailed so fast, and I would have been so angry. So I am glad that that's gone. LQK. We were talking about that a little bit in the Shano level we played before that, because it did shuffle you into the ante several times and then into another ante several times, and how that can really, especially if the ante is brutal or just annoying, even once you kind of get it figured out or you get a feel for it, it still starts to feel like, oh man, so this is the joke? So now every single room I go into, I have to be like, oh, how are you going to shove me backwards? And then it starts, then you're afraid. Then you're afraid to move forward instead of curious. I'm really glad that wasn't there. That was gold for the time, because no one understood ELB. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially if you didn't know what it was. Oh, you didn't know how to avoid the key dive. And we found really good uses for the entity limit manipulation stuff now, too. Oh, yeah, you said this was, Ghost Housey. Oh, at the risk of being even more tired, I need an allergy pill. Post-nasal drip makes me crazy. Now you can watch old Carl videos. That'll actually be pretty funny to find. Oh, let me try and pull that up. Carl Shano. Pull that up for later. Let's see Carl's trash can right there in the videos. Attention to detail is key to escaping this trollish terror. Yeah, some of the Super Mario World ghost houses went a little far with their madness. So I hope it doesn't go further than that. With their mazes. That so far. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad there's a power-up. I was gonna say, never a bad idea to start the player out with a mushroom pretty early. Unless that ends up breaking some of the exploration, but you give him a cape pretty quickly after that, so. Fire's kind of popped out on me. Okay, well, the Thwomp should have made me stop and look, but I did not. No good reason for me to do that. Okay. I wanted to ground pound. See if I get a key without having to do any work. You can't cape them? Oh, you can't cape them. You gotta do it when they're up. Okay. Way? Also, Shano explanation videos. Oh, that'll be cool to see, too. Yeah, I also missed that. I really liked that with Bandwagon World. I really enjoyed watching through the deep dives on how a lot of that stuff worked. Even if I'm not building stuff, generally, learning about those things is interesting. And, it makes me want to make stuff. I really miss when there were people still doing stuff like that. I'm glad Steve is doing Mario Maker stuff again. Okay, I think I can get up to that pipe. I do not want this. Who? Do you just who? Steve? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Steve. Steve? See this guy. That video goes to his channel. He made pretty good Mario Maker content that was really focused on how to use interesting ideas for a long time. And then he bailed because he doesn't like Mario Maker 2 as much as Mario Maker 1, and then I guess he changed his mind. Or he doesn't know what else to do and doesn't want his channel to die. By the way, I'm glad he's doing stuff. Ow. But yeah, back when I was making levels, it was because Steve would show something cool in a video I would really want to play with, and I would be like, well, I should keep messing with it. But now he's kind of been focusing on stuff I'm less interested in. Yeah, he's been doing stuff. I think the key door was over here. Sports. Steve, isn't it? Steve, isn't it? Oh, Steve, comma, isn't it? Yeah. I think Mathelete was being funny, or maybe voice to text. But if it's voice to text, that's not how you spell Steve. Civ? That's not how you spell Civ. Shit. Is it Civ or Steve? Shit! Shit, I'm having a problem. Is it Civ?
Civ.
It is Civ. Okay, I was having a problem, because this is a word. This is a word for a strainer. A mesh strainer. And then my brain, oh man, that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me. That's gonna get stuck in there. And the next time I'm referring to a sieve. A sieve! Fuck! Observe the thwomps. Okay. I shall observe the thwomps. We were being funny. So we do want to go down one of the thwomp holes. Not that one. I really hope that wasn't your intention, was for the player to plunge down a bunch of holes. One of them must be slow, and that's probably the one we're going to follow down, maybe, right? Sports. Oh. Oh. It's a zipper. Since you're on OCW, would you rather play there? I have OCW up. If that's easier for you, that's fine. It only takes me a second to switch over. But I am actually in regular Mario Maker now. Look. Look at all our Switch 2 flavors. Heidi's playing Pokopia. Not me! Shit, I was probably supposed to hang on to that, huh? Oh, is it the big one? I know there was a big one. Okay, I see it. 3 from the right. Gonna watch his new idea soon. It's about no jump deactor or contraption. Yeah, I saw the video today. I didn't watch it yet. Like, I saw it in my subscriptions. I did not watch it yet. I'm glad it's not more cryptographic stuff. Although it's not as bad as it's not as bad as him trying to min-max the least fun level possible. That was a tough time after that video. And then Panga did the same goddamn thing. It was also a tough time. But the cryptographic stuff was not very fun. 3 over. One comes back. Oh no, really? Hoping you'd let the thwomps test the pits rather than testing them yourselves, yeah. Yeah, the one comes back up. However, I do not recall seeing T-switches anywhere. Oh. That'll clear that out for a sec here. That's gonna be hard to do. Hang on. Also kind of test the player's memory. Well, I do not remember a P-switch. I remember one at the beginning. Yeah, we had one at the beginning of the level that was blocked by Fire Flower. Oh, there's the key that we don't need. I guess we want to go back to the key door. Actually, we want to die and keep the Fire Flower is what we want. So nobody's getting 30-second ads, right? Or 3-minute ads? Everybody's just getting those 6-second Twitch turbo bumps still? Oh. Okay, we have the Fire Flower, so we're going to backtrack here. This face is the post-nasal drip face. That's what that is. It's really killing me. What can I do? I don't think a cough drop will help, will it? Cough drop help? Oh. Excuse me while I lazily grab the cough drops from deep down my desk and put one in my mouth. We'll see. I guess an allergy pill will kick in eventually, too. We're doing that thing where you try to solve the problem 2 ways and then you have no idea which one helped. Sports. One of my TED Talks. Oh, it was saying it. I thought I had just finished. It was the countdown just finished. So, let me know what you saw. Oh yeah, and I forgot to check off a lot of things on here. So, did we miss anything? Did I miss a whole bunch of stuff? We did Toad, and then we did Cat Treats Rain from the Sky. No, we did all the channel points. We're on it. Such a good streamer. Things. Originally, there was no checkpoint. Added it today when re-uploading. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, nice to have the checkpoint. Especially with a level where it's a little bit of a maze. It can always be tough to deal with getting all the pieces together and then finishing it. Oops, within 8 minutes. Is this the P-switch door I want to go in now? I should try it. Aw, you wouldn't troll me, would you? Now I have to go back? Hot dog's back. Hot the hot dog is. Medium hot. Look at his little face. Look at his hot little face. His cold little nose. That's the troll. Trolls belong in troll, yeah. Yeah, so far the level had focused on us, like, exploring and learning and remembering things, so having one of them be wrong feels bad. Sets up the player to be like, well, is the next one going to be wrong? But I imagine the next one's just the end of the level. Okay, now... Where was the other P door? I don't think it was up there. Oh, it was down in the hole. Yeah, it was down in the hole. The 3 wide hole right here, I think. Okay, there we go. And that's the end. That's good. Bada bing. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, I don't think the troll really brings anything. I think there's definitely something better you could do with it. If you wanted to, like, either fake out the player or have something funny with it, or it kind of just dumps you right back where it was, or dumps you at the beginning so you could at least grab a P-switch from there. Yeah, not a catastrophe. It didn't cost so much time that we couldn't make it back, but I could see somebody who's on a run to finish it, not finishing it because they tried the first P door and then running out of time. Yeah, overall decent. Yeah, overall decent. For a traditionally ghost house thing, it kind of does what you were doing in Super Mario World without going too far over. I think you could come up with something better for that little troll there, though. B9, let's see what you got. You said this was a V1, right? I am going nuts here. So annoying. SALJSO B1G. G. Do you want me to download it? The V2, okay. So somebody already found the first couple of soft blocks. Troll level from TEMU. Oh no. No, it's fine. Alright, let's give her. 2 cents away from unlocking 10 free trolls. The TEMU stuff really blows me away. Not because, like... Oop, got him. Good, we can die. Like, how are all these people who got so excited about TEMU, how did nobody ever hear about AliExpress? It's been a thing for a long time. Ordering weird stuff on AliExpress is a lot of fun. And TEMU is like shitty AliExpress. Got him. A lot of times. Oh. Okay, that's pretty weird. Can I go through there? Okay, no, just don't do it at all. Okay. Yeah, just wait. The alley trolley express. Alley Express. Oh, so I should have waited over there? Okay. Picking it up. I'm seeing it. You know, I feel like if you want to go for TEMU, the visuals should be a lot shittier. Yeah, the aesthetic should be way, way, way worse. But I also feel like... Oh, fuck you. That's one of those jokes that won't exactly read right. That it won't read perfect. That it won't read great. You know how it is? Looks nice in the picture, and then you get it, and everything just looks wrong and shitty. Mushroom platform's just ending a little too early. Original level is SMB3 themed with the leaf instead of the cape. Put the leaf in the room with the locked door, so you gotta make your way to that room twice. Yeah, I think it works a lot better as a Super Mario World level, especially if you're going for a Super Mario World-ish ghost house. I do really like the Super Mario Bros. 3 ghost house theme. Oh my god. So tired of that troll. Oh. Wait, are we fine? Oh, what the fuck? Invisible Vine was one tile to the left in the original, so the Thwomp might... Oh, yeah. If the Thwomp... No, the Thwomp can't hit the invisible block. Yeah, I can see that sucking. Oops. Hot Dog's making an extremely cute face. I really wish it was easier. Like, I wish he would go on my shoulders or up here, so I could kiss him when he was being cute. And that would be the whole stream. We would play the level for 5 minutes, and I would chase Hot Dog around. But he does not like me as much as I like him. Although he likes me a lot more than he did. B9 learned how to glitch. Yeah, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought I'd be able to go through it. Ugh, but I could not. Bikes and... That must be part of that setup for getting that guy down there. For getting that, Pokey down there. Falling all... Yeah, yeah, that'll happen. Okay, there we go. So how does that offset guy work? Okay. Weirdly. Very weirdly. What happens if I'm up here when the offset turn block fires? I wanted to get up there when it's solidified. I probably would just get stuck ducking. Okay, I'm gonna quit messing with it. Roll pre-switch door actually killed you? Yeah, don't do that. Aww. I might have been able to jump and grab it, but then I think I would fall in the poison anyway. I'll troll layers backwards. What, the idiot spelled backwards? Do it again. Toity%? That doesn't scan well when you say it. When you say it out loud. It was on the 3DS. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. I always forget Mario Maker was on the 3DS. As much as I loved it, I never played it because I remember getting really excited talking to somebody about it. They were like, yeah, blah, blah, it's on the 3DS, but you can't upload. Like, you can't play other people's levels. It's all Street Pass. And I was just like, dude, fuck that. I'm never, ever going to play another level. No, Mario Maker 1, oh no, I can't use this. I don't want this. I can't use this. Can't use this and I'm dumb. It came out after Mario Maker 1, but they kind of abandoned it. It was pretty weird. But yeah, I think 100 Man worked, right? 100 Man still gave you random levels? But there was no, like, level exchangey thing at all. God damn it, I really have to do that right. You couldn't browse levels. The only way to play levels was Street Pass or 100 Man, I want to say. But I feel like I might be wrong about that. Yeah, you couldn't upload anything. It was all Street Pass. Did 100 Man let you play online levels? Now I'm curious. But I remember it was really disappointing. That it was really a huge disappointment compared to just playing Mario Maker. Hey, thanks a lot for the follow.
Senpai has started following.
Senpai?
Thank you.
How you doing tonight? Now, I could step on that shelmet and grab it and put it on. Would that cause any problems if I did that? Oh, I'm gonna stop trying. I just want to know. Okay. Something detects the state later. Ooh, 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 ooh. Could I? I might smell some insane cheese. Nope, that doesn't let you Z-fly. I think if I catch it, yeah, CP hype. I think if I catch it while I'm still rising in the spin, I can Z-fly out of there. But I don't know if I could get in that position. You might be able to just barely cheese that cape out of there. In the most insane way possible. I'm gonna mess with it for a minute. I'm not gonna be able to get back up there fast enough. But I might be able to Z-jump into it. I don't know if I can Z-jump into it at the height of the jump. Yeah, Frog Suit is just Mario 3. I wish they had done a lot of cross-compatibility with those. That would have been a lot of fun. I would really like to see... Okay, no, that's all death. I would really like to see a Mario 3. Or Super Mario World Frog Suit, that kind of thing. Yeah, and we never got the hammer suit, and we have the shittiest hammer suit in another style. Oh. God damn it. Fucking back in pipe. Isoblock back in pipe is an extremely TEMU roll. Okay. Okay. Doesn't even roll back down. Goofy little super speed. Yeah, I was surprised that there were a lot of things that they just skipped. If they just skipped, that would have been great. Hey, I'm a professional garbage getter. I get a lot of TEMU grade stuff. The Amazon Vine program is so much TEMU shit, it is unbelievable. Oop, okay, magic. Gaming. Sorry, I'm so good that I dodged everything with all of my powers of good at Mario Maker. Ooh. Are you gonna... Okay, you're not gonna Kaizo me back. Surprise. There it is, okay. You did Kaizo me black, but... Kaizo me black, but not far enough back. There's a lot of stuff that they skipped. Oh man, and if you think the lack of layer 2 scroll is bad, take a good look at the backgrounds in New Soup, especially the Grasslands background. Zoom in. Zoom in with your Switch 2 and look at it. And tell me how you feel. Because after you see it, you'll never be able to unsee it. It's just an I had no more doors room. Happen. He's gonna hurt me, isn't he? Yes, yes he is. Yoshi, really? You don't need to make him watch. You didn't need to make him watch. That wasn't a necessary thing to do. Yeah, even if you don't think Mario Maker should be Lunar Magic, it still would have been nice if they gave us a lot more, like the special sauce that made... What's happening? Did I break it? That made each game style unique? Like, we're not going to get the physics. That ship has sailed. Sports. But we could have gotten a lot more of the unique mechanical things in each one. Sports. Seen this level before? My first time. Go up pipe. Oh, okay. I went in Spike. On Spike? I went to Spike. Hot dog, what did we tell you, buddy? What did we tell you, buddy? Put in frame, you bitch. Or you're gonna get lazy Susan here. Let me heat you up. We're gonna heat up the hot dog. And boil it a little bit so it's nice and spicy. He's in high temperature. It's gonna get so warm and he's gonna melt. He's gonna stop making that grumpy face. The physics in all styles, are New Soup. Yeah, they used New Soup as the base for the game, and they did not change the physics in any of the styles away from it, except for 3D World, which is its own thing. Which is unfortunate, because I think New Soup has the worst physics in the series. In the world of Mario, New Soup stands alone as just the worst. Okay, go on pipe. That's the trigger. Okay. Yeah, Mario Wonder is excellent. I think Mario Wonder actually hit the right stride of, like, really, really doing a good job with modern physics engine. Well, Mario 1 might be the worst, but Mario 1 was the beginning. Don't go out of frame, hot dog. I'm gonna rotate your ass. Okay, wait. No, he's doing it. He's staying in frame. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He kept it in frame. He doesn't get rotated. Yeah, it was really unfortunate in Mario Maker 1 that they decided to base everything on New Soup. I was hoping that they might pivot for Mario Maker 2. I yelled about it a lot on Reddit and to any email address I could find for Nintendo people. But that ship sailed, and I don't think there's any way they'll ever go back on it. Huh. Am I in trouble? Nope. Yoshi's not coming, I guess. Okay. Sorry. I guess I'm just too smart for your fucking trolls. Why? Why what? Why what? What? He's asking why I killed him? I didn't kill you, Yoshi. I saved you. I demand a new cutscene. You hurt Yoshi. I didn't. I let him live. I did move on. I did move away from him. Yeah, SMB physics are really rough, but that was kind of the beginning too. Are we doing a King Bling thing here, or do I have to? Nope. Okay. I feel like he's out of sync. Now, Yoshi would have mercy, right? I feel like he would. How did you break that? I didn't try to break it. Yeah, SMB1 was really bad, but that was also, like, the beginning of the idea. Oh, I saw the mercy. That's good. That's good. Some of us are dumb. And or bad. Or don't want to get frustrated. And I am starting to get frustrated. I think that, honestly, that's probably the best possible thing, too, is, like, even though I can definitely get through this ante, right? I don't want to get frustrated, and you probably don't want me to get frustrated. But you especially don't want me to get really frustrated the second time I fall in, and that's the most helpful and important thing with an anti-mercy as well. Oh my god. Oh. If Tempest Funk and Chemist huffed computer spray gas and then made a level together, that's this ante. Wait, can I even get oh. That bouncer, thank God for the mercy mechanic. That bouncer is fucked. Silent Boy, how you doing? Why not get... I at least wanted to keep poking it a little bit before I moved on. Does anyone know the feeling when you give a streamer a troll level and they outsmart half your trolls? B9 does right now. Well, outsmarted the one. I'm sure we'll fall for it this time. 8 people have played this, and you're the first to get here in this situation. The first person ever? Wow. Do I get a little trophy? Little award? Chemist made a troll level? Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Watch as I go back in this pipe. Remember how good I was a second ago? How long did it take you to find the trophy emoji? Oh. What's in that block? Probably just a coin, right? I feel like Chemist is always kind of making troll levels. Can't help it. Sports. They're just not good troll levels. Okay, let's keep Yoshi. Yeah, I guess you would just have to block this off from the player, because I was curious if I could go in there, and I could not. And then we accidentally ate our way through the next troll, which let us skip forward a little bit. But it should be really easy to prevent the player from going into that spot. I want to see if I can lick the POW, but I won't. What is that? Oh, is that a brain explosion? Okay, I figured it out from the first part. Auntie Big Brain. Auntie Soft Lock. Auntie Big Brain. But the big brain explodes. GIF is pretty readable. It is not as bad as, Come on, B9. You know the one. Yoshi? You could POW jump to that door? No, I don't believe you. Oh, no. Hole? Is it hole? Really want to go in this hole. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go up here. He's gonna slip. He's gonna slip somehow. Oh, god damn it! I thought he was just gonna slip down and I was still gonna need the fire flower. But I knew I could get the 50 coin if I tried, so then I thought, well, no, you wouldn't do that to me. Oh. That one, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that if you're looking at it, even on mobile, you're looking at it and you're just like, what in the fuck is this dot? This spinny little dot. That gives me an idea too, is I wanna make like a GIF emote that you have no idea what it is and you have to click on it and then it flashbangs you with something. I wanna make a GIF that trolls people who don't know what it is. Oh, I guess just text. Text would be pretty easy. I have an idea. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it because it'll be easy. Oh, I'm gonna write it down instead of say it. Because that'll be funnier. There we go. I wrote it down. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe I'll get to it. Don't cross your breath. Hold your fingers. My long list of things that I really should do is pretty long. Off the chain. I'm surprised there isn't a toilet for the Yoshi if we don't get him, but I also feel like that would be rude. It would be unnecessary. But I feel like there is something funny you could do with him since he's still running. I don't know what. I don't know what. No, we cannot. We cannot jump there. We must be standing on the POW before that gets set up. Thought about it, but decided not to, yeah. Yeah, I could see it being annoying, especially if it involved a Jace or a Twitch response. And I guess on the other side of it, we already get the comedy of, Yoshi watching us as the ball closes that gap. DP1, yeah, we have been going for quite a while before we got to the next chunk here. I can see my timer. Where's my timer? Oops. Oh no! Don't make OBS small. There we go. 8 minutes. Okay. Wait. Timer frozen? No, only 8 minutes. That has to be wrong. I feel like that has to be wrong. 23 minutes. But I have no idea how long it took to get to the first one. Oops. Uh-oh. It's not long, he's just experimenting. Yeah. That's what I tell her. No, I'm just experimenting. It's not supposed to be long. Little bit of a weight to that setup. Maybe makes it feel a little longer. Don't hurt me. Oh my gosh. So if we run too fast there, it hurts me? Should I try the saw blade? Is that actually what you want me to do with the saw blade? I assumed that's what I was supposed to be doing. But maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe the saw blade is supposed to put me there? Oh my god. I held right into the thing. I will never see what's in that flying block, apparently. Saw blade is correct solution? Okay, thanks. Yeah, what I was doing worked because the coin trail seemed really obvious. And then I kept doing it, and it was consistent until it wasn't. How come Yoshi bounces on this and I don't? That doesn't feel fair. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so you want me to panic ditch the Yoshi. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. You just skipped it. I guess I won't go in that hole, even though it's clearly a vertical sub area. Cough drops eliminated. I'm not gonna mess with it. I wanted to mess with it, but I'm not gonna. I was checking. That hole should just lead to the handy again. Rude. Oh, there's the next checkpoint. So we were very close. Oh, he is right facing. Okay. But nothing stuck him in there. He does have a parachute. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, that's just a 50-50, but you're lying. Oh. That is also a very TEMU invisible block troll. Right off the shelf. The bottom shelf. You went right to the fucking lightning deals for that one. Is that what they call it? Hang on. Yeah, lightning deals. Boom. Got him. Oh, I went back in the pipe. Ooh. Yeah, working so far for a V2. Little weighty in here. This setup probably doesn't work without a weight. I don't know. I think you can make Yoshi go a little faster. Definitely ways to make Yoshi go faster. Conveyor belts and such. Crackers just looks dead. Got his little white belly hanging out. Oh no, you fall directly down that hole if you don't hold any direction, so no. That hole is almost for sure death. Okay. Sports. Sports. So mean. That's so mean. just lied to me twice. All you did was lie. All you did was lie to me about blocks. No tracking numbers. And you just get a brick. You just get delivered a brick. And they say, no, we delivered it. Is that what you ordered? Microscope? No, you ordered a brick. No music. Put silence on Mario. There are a lot of ways you could make this so awful that would not scan well, but would make sense. Oh, it works. It works if you jiggle it. It's fine. I got it on TEMU. Just gotta jiggle it a little. See? No, it's supposed to smell like that. It's not gonna start on fire. If things from TEMU started on fire, we'd hear about it all the time. Anybody can find news articles about things that start on fire. This isn't gonna start on fire. I wonder if you could beat it. You might be able to beat it in there. Oh my god. I'm gonna do that a number of times. Even though it's a pipe. Oh. Pretty tired. Pretty tired, pretty hungry. I have some nice noodle sauce that I make in the fridge, though. And a whole bunch of these little prepackaged udons that we get at a local store. It's like 300 calories for this little brick. Perfect. Oh my god. I'm gonna fry some goddamn noodles for dinner. Every possible way to... Hey, I'm not finding every way to hate it. I'm finding every way to break it. Oh my god. See, I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't blame you for that. I blame God for creating me like this. Ugh. For not double checking his work before he hits submit. And now I'm like this. Internally, I believe it is left-handedness. That's what I think. I do everything wrong because I approach it from the other side. Dude. And I'm constantly distracted by cats. Both. Both those things together. Oh. And I'm tired. But that's normal. Everybody's tired these days. Okay, don't accidentally take damage, idiot. Oh, come on. I was trying to bonk against the wall there before I proceeded. Ugh. It is. Yeah, it is a clip of an old version of your level. It was a good example because we had both so close together.
Spaghetti meatballs.
No, spaghetti. We can just hold right there. That can go badly if you try to go fast. I'm glad that doesn't roll back down there. That also would have felt like a TEMU troll, though, if there was just enough room on that slope for it to roll back down. But that would force me to wait, and then I would be sad. Sports. And I do feel like we are on the edge of... How many weights? That room I feel like you could do something else with, because it boils down to just a Kaizo block and a backtrack. Little backtrack. And the Kaizo block feels obvious. That setup is weird. The flower makes me really, really nervous. Falling down in the air with something that you want to get really puts a ton of pressure on you like that. And we ended up overthinking it enough to get through it. But I wonder if that fall was longer, what interesting choices players would make on the way down. Especially if maybe you saw something else that you couldn't reach that drifted out of the way. Maybe that's more than is necessary right there. But it does make me wonder what you could do if that was longer. Because I think we're in a vertical subworld, right? Looks like a vertical subworld. Okay, it's just timing. Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of potential jank there with that setup, but it doesn't matter. You can still get the checkpoint, so at least it isn't, goddamn 4 in a row on that one. Less run back. Yeah, or there's definitely something funnier you could do with Yoshi that would play into the abandonment thing that we do later. Yeah. 50 coin up high, out of reach. Oh, yeah, okay, there's something. You try to reach a 50 coin, and then when you get on Yoshi and jump for it, then Yoshi gets pushed into the lava. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, that's really funny. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You got your spaghetti in my meatballs. God damn it. Is that really the troll? Oh, what the fuck? Yes, okay. There's a fake one way there. Hey, could I soft lock myself in here with the POW? I think I could, right? I think if I put the POW in the right spot, I could soft lock myself, couldn't I? I'm not gonna, but I think you can. Wait, am I already soft locked? If I throw the POW, I think I'm soft locked too. Aren't I? If I throw the POW, would I be soft locked? You did, you deserve it. I mean, that's what spikes are for. Yeah, I think if I throw the POW, I'm soft locked. So you might want to Kaizo coin or something, or a lower spike, maybe? Oh, and see, my next thought here was, oh, I should throw the POW and see if that collects the red coins. That was my next thought. I was about to do it. Yeah, definitely do something there. If I get soft locked there, I don't think I deserve it. Oh, just maybe throwing the POW releases a boo? If it doesn't, it could. Yeah, you could move the mushroom platform down too. Otherwise, you just could have a coin fall that releases a boo. That would also let the player die and allow the player to throw it and see what happens. Because that is almost always my first inclination with the POW too, is to just chuck it. Sometimes. How to make the rules. Okay, there we go. Sports. Boom, boom. Oh my god. I remember. I remember that joke. I remember seeing something else where you throw a POW up into a muncher like that and being like, really? Why am I like this? And I even thought about it. I was like, oh, I don't know if throwing it up does what I want. Let's see what happens. Yeah, definitely can't reach it. And I'm pretty sure if you drop the POW like this and then you jump, which would not be an uncommon thing for a player to do, you would also soft lock. I could probably... Oh no, this guy will die if I accidentally hit the POW too. So yeah, pretty easy to soft lock in this room. There are a lot of ways you could soft lock in this room. Yeah, mess with the POW. Try throwing the POW and mess around with the state that it leaves you in to make sure that the player can get up. You probably just need to move the mushroom platform. You fell for that? Yep. Yeah, it says up, and I threw it up. I wasn't sure if it would hit one on the way back down. That one was a little obvious. Oh, this is CP2. Okay. Yeah, so we did spend a good time working our way towards CP1. CP1 to CP2, then, I feel like was a good deal faster. Felt a little faster. Felt less weighty. Got him. No, I couldn't reach the platform with a running jump. No, we were at CP1. Did you just make me CP1 myself? And I didn't understand it? That's so mean. Yeah, I was at CP2. For some reason, I immediately was like, oh, I must have been at CP1, and I forgot. But no. B9 was being mean to me for no reason. You know, our toilets flush the other way, right? Spins the other way over here. I think that makes us better people. Just kidding. I can't even... I immediately am like, no, come on. Come on, you know what country you live in. You know what you just did. If I were traveling internationally, I would tell people I was Canadian. I would not want to be like, yeah, I'm American. Like, no, I'm Canadian. I'm actually from a cooler place where we don't accidentally get our president tricked into starting a war by a PowerPoint presentation from one of the guys who owns EA and a war criminal. Are there homes without toilets? Yeah. Somewhere. I'm sure lots of places. Oh, yeah. Lots and lots of places still don't have plumbing. I remember there was a big campaign in India years back to try and establish less open defecation because, like, culturally they like it or whatever. They do a lot of open defecation in India. And some, I think it was UNICEF, made a weird music video to try to get people to poop in toilets. Poo in the loo. I remember seeing the video and thinking that's racist, and then learning that it was real. That it was part of some actual, like, big, yeah, UNICEF campaign. I won't play all of it, but this is how it starts. And then the whole thing is just unbelievably poop heavy.
First thing in the morning, what do I see? A pile of shit staring at me. I close my eyes.
It was weird. It's a weird video. It's a really, really, really weird video. 12 years old now. Fucking old. Yeah, that's soft lock, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to fix. There's a bunch of fixes there. Glad I don't fall into it again here. Hopefully I don't fall for it on my way back through here. Okay, so trigger. And then trigger. I don't know if I need to do that. And then wait. And then, okay. That's what's supposed to happen there. That all works pretty smooth when we do it right. Do, 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 do. I got the real CP2. Forward. Yeah, we only have these 3 coins. So no entity limit manipulation stuff with the checkpoints. I just ran directly into it. Yeah, I guess I just got lost. I got a little lost and didn't know. Because it just looked like a checkpoint. It looks so normal and all the other stuff's gone. Oh my god. And I didn't see what else I was supposed to do. I just ran for it. Yeah, I never did a deep dive on the cow poop thing. I saw some stuff about it. Oh, I'm an idiot. But I saw it in places where I assumed, like Twitter and stuff, I just assumed it was people being racist about one unusual place and then projecting it. Because I saw a lot of it turn into all Indians or blah, blah. You know how it is. Really dig into it. But I assume it's gross. It is honestly oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I imagine they were. Imagine they were. Indians on Twitter. Indians on social media have very often been interesting people. Oh. I should do the POW first. I am forgetting because we've been here before. I'm worried about it touching me and hurting me. There we go. India's culture does piss me off a little bit in actual India. Like the weird... being racist and like making a caste system out of one race so that you can do racism with a single race is just the most insane thing ever. I know Koreans do it too, and a lot of people do weird in-color stuff. But India institutionalized it. India built systems around it. I'm gonna stay on this one. Oh, I think... oh, what was I supposed to do there? Okay. I'm pretty sure up must be wrong. But I also feel like down, okay. Was the left side of the spiny throw confusing? That's the only new this from V1. No, it feels janky for it to kill me if I don't do the POW first. Like, it feels like that's not a good troll. Feels like there isn't much there other than it's a little order of operations thing, but it's not enough to even really get in the way. I'm mostly worried about the spiny hurting me. And I was worried initially that I was going to lose it with that block in the middle there, but there aren't really that many ways to do it wrong, or to, like, you will figure it out. You will experiment and sort it out. I was pretty close to the checkpoint. But yeah, the stretch from CP1 to CP2 was pretty long. Was it, or was it CP1? Oh my god, I forgot now. A chunk felt long. It's auto scroll, so I can't let it despawn. Oh, okay. So bottom left-hand corner is going to be my next attempt. What? How are they? What are they? How is a DNA test relevant to whatever they're doing? I don't feel like that's helpful. Oops. In figuring out whether or not you have cancer. There we go. It was only long because you were experimenting. Do something, some joke about a quickie? I'm tired and hungry. Time to be done. Oh, it was time to be done a long time ago. Yeah, we ran late. We got 2 more. Plumber, you might get pushed again. Ugh. I really wanted to touch the checkpoint again. Yeah, I would just watch, see if other people are spending much more time there than elseways. I'm gonna stay here and see. Okay, that seems fine. And we got a free spring. And we got a free spring to take home with us like a little trophy. That's nice. He dropped it because he's an idiot, but we got it. Yeah, GG. Good stuff. Yeah, pretty good stuff overall. I would just watch for that once, whatever segment I thought was long, to see if other people end up spending a lot more time there. The CP one was, I mean, the setup was clever, but it really offered nothing. Esports. And it only worked because I spent so long that I forgot which checkpoint I was at. Yeah. Oh, hot dog just did a cute. But in general, most things worked. I think there's some little opportunities there to polish out a better idea, like that Yoshi room with the backtrack. There really wasn't much there. There are probably some other opportunities like that, too, to tighten things up a little bit and reduce weights where you can. Especially if we're going to loop back through big chunks of it, reducing weights wherever you can, I think will help a lot. But for a V2, you got something there. Everyone so far collected checkpoint 1. Everyone fell for it? Yeah, I wish there was more to it other than bamboozled. Like, all that happens is I die. And then I see that, oh. And I didn't even know that I was at the end, so we didn't even get that nastiness. We were just, I accidentally CP1'd myself. Because you hit it with blocks. 6M8. JK1. JCG. We're gonna go so fast. We're gonna go so fast, Gradient. Many more puzzles to come. The plumber wears Prada. Oh, yeah. This was the one that we started on, and then we figured out almost everything. And then we lost it. Everyone on stream. Everyone I care about. I only care about victims I can watch. Oh, interesting. Okay. So here you're showing me the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Now we bounce. Not stupid. You know where you're going. God damn it. Oh. And we damage boost through, and now we know. Now it's like, hey, guess what? Oops. Yeah, that does a good job of making sure the player understands that they can manipulate the, Stiletto Goomba. Stalloomba. And although we don't use it right away, having that rattling around in there before we do it helps, especially because we already explained the other thing anyhow. That helps. Reset. Oop. Teleprompter turned off. We went too long. Walk them sassy boots. I'm trying. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. So easy to make it harder than you need to. Just seeing if you can make a similar feeling puzzle with Yoshi. Where we put Yoshi in a lot of holes. Or we use Yoshi as a double jump? Yeah. That is basically the best we get out of a lot of these, is their double jump. Throw Yoshi into many saws. Well, he likes it. He also bounces on saws, which is interesting. Something we get the same thing out of the boot. So the boot is basically Yoshi without a tongue. That's what I'm getting now that I think about it. This is just Yoshi. Yeah, they basically turned yellow Yoshi into the boot. Boot doesn't run away and complain. The boot just does what you want. Oh, I think this makes more sense without the spikes, too. Yeah, the spikes made this setup feel really precarious on the way in, which was also really tough. That was stupid. Mush Mario can fit in small boot. Mega Mush? Does it just make the boot bigger? Or does he just go in the small boot? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to go mess with it. Looked that man in the face and did something stupid. It's been long. It's been a long stream. Not too long. There's been a lot of thinking. We've been braining. And then you give me a level where we have to do even more brain. And I'm over it. I'm out. I'm running low. We already solved this puzzle. We thought this one through in the past. Oh my god, I was trying to get closer. Oh god. Boot is still small. Mario body is hiding behind the boot. Weird. Now I want to see it. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Yep. Sports. God damn. It's gonna get worse. I put broccoli and cauliflower. Oh, and shiitake? I think I have a couple more shiitakes. And I have carrots. Yeah, broccoli and cauliflower and carrots. Gonna be burping like a motherfucker. He has more things going on. Yep, and he can grab stuff through walls. So even if you hide stuff, somebody who's real licky is going to find stuff that's like scrolled off or outside of the stage. A lot of weird stuff with Yoshi. Okay, fucker. Now I'm here. I'm full of boots. What are we at? 2.5 minutes? Let's just give some time back. In Super Mario World, he can lick through walls. Not New Soup? That's good. That's what we want, is weird. Weird inconsistencies. There must have been so many different teams that just were not communicating with how they did stuff in this goddamn game. Oh no, we need both boots. Yep, we need both boots. We need both boots and I'm dumb. I want to keep the P-switch. Oh, actually, I think I can get the mushroom too, because we also need that, I'm pretty sure. Come here. Okay, mushroom. Now, big boot. Oh, yeah. Then we damage boost through here, I think, to keep the big boot. That's what we're doing, right? Oh, come on. Oh, but we don't want to hit that first. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Huh. Because we want to keep the P-switch and we want to get the big boot through there. So that we have 2 boots in the P-switch. I'm pretty sure that's the situation we want to get into. But I was having a little bit of trouble manipulating the P-switch there. Oh, wait, can we just use 2 small ones? I guess there's no reason it has to be a big one, right? Because we can have a small one and get another small one. So I don't have to... I think I'm making it more complicated than I need to, aren't I? I can get one, and then I can get another. Okay, yeah. They should generally match. Hey, what if you got a big foot? What if you got a big foot? Then you should see a doctor. Well, is Dr. Mario in this fucking game? Doctor said to wear big shoe. He said you got big foot, gotta wear big shoe. Next patient. Flat foot and big foot are different? Yeah, I know you can have a big foot. I know you can have 2 different size feet. I know you can have really flat feet and really tall feet. I got kind of big arches, but it hasn't caused me any trouble yet. Let me put this somewhere smarter. Should be able to just put it here and then continue doing things. Please don't let the pit be right there. Okay. Hope that's far enough. I hope we don't lose it. I'll be sad if we lose. Boom, got him. Good. Feels like a payoff after all the learning we did yesterday and then bed shitting. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Look at that. GG. Yeah, good stuff. I think all that works. And I think showing the player how to manipulate it doesn't remove the eureka moment of actually solving that in place there. Especially because the layout there isn't obviously like you have to have this guy do this to come here. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. You can do something pretty similar with how Yoshi runs off if you get hit on him too. There's a lot of fun stuff you could do with that with Yoshi. That was a missed input. How do I go back? Oh, re-upload it. Re-upload it. God damn it. Oh. Why can't we take back booze? That feels bad. I'm gonna go like something else. Almost 10. Don't worry, Boo is blue. Look, it's a good puzzle level. It's not gonna die because of one Boo, but I feel bad. Boom, now I like this one, even though I didn't play it. Balance is restored, even though Boo to like is not 1-to-1. Oh, sorry about that. It was good though. Yeah, it's back burner, and it's not like it doesn't immediately stick out as the instant solution there. It's just we use the small boot for something else. So it's easier for the player to be like, oh, I needed to get through this little gap here. This all makes sense. Okay. And the end of the road here. Lombit, GTK, OE. Shut the fuck. Your account has been suspended for like fixing. Well, we've detected unusual behavior from your likes. Sports. You will remember stuff. Thwompy, Spiky, Troll Express. Well, don't attempt to estimate me, because I will live up or down to your expectations. But first...
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
I'm gonna go do that. Here's the inspiration. I'll be right back.
Notice how yourself and the vacuum of space are two separate things.
I tripped over my green screen.
Chant this mantra to yourself. My life matters. My life matters. My life matters. Say to yourself, life matters. Appreciate your nostrils letting go. The fact that you are a scientist is what makes you dead. Notice how your right nostril is starting to let go. Feel your skin rise and fall. Failing at humanizing can be proof of social ineptitude.
You're also accidentally booed the level? No way. The same one? That's sad. Oh, or booed a level. Oh, accidentally booed this level? That's sad. I don't know if I've ever done that before, but it has not happened often. I just was highlighting the wrong one while I was talking, and then I autopiloted the button push. Yeah, this one I remember. This one's seen a lot of uploads. Oops. This one's seen a lot of revisions. Oops. Oh. Hard to be dumb. Bud, you're being weird, buddy. Bud? Distracting hot dog, even. So just sit there and be normal. This one looks different. This one looks different, and we fucked it. Ugh. I had the right idea, but the wrong execution. There we go. Go in the hole. Then go in the door before the blue guy comes. No mushroom? Hot dog. There we go. That one I remembered. That one I remembered to go fast. Oh, up. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny setup. If something then came and hit you as you were coming up on the platform, that would be even funnier, and then you would just remember to jump out of the pit. Oh, wait, we're doing it again? Checkpoint. He was gonna put me in there. I know what he was gonna do. Okay. Okay. See, now it just looks like I'm good. Oh, yeah. This was confusing last time. There we go. Okay. Seemed like we got it that time pretty consistently, but we'll have to see. That was pretty funny. If I can just hang out here. Yeah, I can just hang out here and it'll break it. Cool. Sports. Sports. Once it gets up there, it'll just get pushed down. Yeah, and then it'll probably bounce in here. So then we can just go hang out there. That's probably what you want, is release the mushroom and then go stand where it should land. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought there might be a block there. Oh. Aw. Okay, missed it. Gonna head out now. Glad you. Yeah, it worked a lot better. I think that helps. I think that helped. Just a little change there really made it a lot feel less esoteric. Feel less difficult to grasp. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I will be back to yell at Mario Maker again on Wednesday. If you have a new puzzle level by then, bring it on by. Or if you re-upload that one to fix it, so I can correctly heart it. Oops. I was gonna say, I thought there was something where that's what I wanted. Okay. Little janky. I feel like we're getting it pretty consistently. I don't know if that's because we kind of remember from last time, but at least we're getting it. At least it's not disappearing. Oops, I think we wanted to get right on there. The troll was run away. I guess most people do nothing. Yeah, I think you'll release it and then you'll just stand there and wait to see what happens. But you want to make sure that it's not too hard to actually get it. Which we struggled with at first. I don't know if that was me or if that was the thing, but it did. I remember it got poofed once by the Thwomp. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did I do it right? I was worried that the long way around was going to be the thing that blocked me there. No, I think I did it right. Okay, we're good. It wasn't stand here, was it? Was it stand here? This spot feels so suspicious. No, it was stand there. Okay, got him. Oh, yeah, and then I think there was something up here, wasn't there? Yeah, that was a knowledge checkpoint. Okay, let's look in the door first. Anything new in the door? that what we were doing? Door has 2 neutrals. Okay. I thought we were doing something like that. Like we had to go back. Oh, yeah. We have to go back to release the mushroom. Looks different. Oop. It is not just run forward and wait. Ugh. Okay, I think I want to get out of the way there, probably. Yeah, I think I probably want to get out of the way there. Try to get the 50 coin next time. Oops. I tapped left, and I got spikes. That's rude. Boom, got the 50 coin. And I got blocked. Ugh. Yeah, using a... Using a one-way to assist in faking out a block like that is actually pretty neat. Because now you have a block that's only faked from one direction. Well, from 3 directions. Boom, got him? Probably? I seem to be okay. This looks very different. Hint. Okay. Duck. I feel like it's pretty easy to miss part of the hint there. I guess you dodge everything. Well, we saw some of it. We've seen it. We've seen it a little bit before, which I think is helping a lot. Oops, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Look at the red pipe. The red pipe. Do that in here. Did we skip a pipe? Oh, weird. We can hit that. There. Weird. Weird. Is that cheese? Back in door. Yeah, we can hit it just a little bit through the one way. I don't know how badly that ends up breaking it. Red pipe? Oh yeah, red pipe was up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this fake? What are we doing here? Are we waiting? Maybe we're waiting for him. Maybe he's coming slow. And we're not going in there. Oh, and then it stays open. Okay. So it kind of an ante where we're waiting. Oh. And then you send us back and make us watch it happen again. Oh, there's a boom boom now. Were those part of the initial setup? Those must have been part of the initial setup. Oh my god. Okay, now it goes down the other hole. Does Boom Boom come? It's a very complicated, it's a very complicated fake Andy. There we go. There we go. Boom Boom is to change the spike top position. I gotcha. And to fake me out, making me think that he's still gonna come. But Boom Boom doesn't come. He lacks the equipment. Probably just got like a cloaca, right? Turtle penis type thing? Wow. We're just supposed to probably hold jump on the first one, or probably jump right away. Probably jump right away. Ooh. Oh. Okay, getting pretty hungry. Getting pretty nappy. Supposed to do cardio after this too, but that's what happens when you push it off. Yeah, just jump and then you get it. Okay, good. Easy. Better than a sniper thwomp. Sniper boot. Sports. Was there a bumper and I completely ignored it? Oh, yep. Oh, I should have seen it coming with the little slit and everything. Oh. Oops. Mostly trolls. Had it almost. Yeah, I was almost able to grab it in midair. But the gaming has left my body. Okay, that lets me go through it. That covers you if you decide to jump into this obvious soft lock. That's good. Oh, even Crackers is over it. It's time for his dinner. Oh, that makes me wonder then. I guess triggering this P-switch won't really have any real impact. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna make me wait. It doesn't actually impact anything. It probably... I can't imagine there's anything else in that room that breaks anything later. But yeah, it is possible to hit that. You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Oh. I believe I have invented a troll. Oh, Mario Maker. This game doesn't need to be like this. And man, like, we get a lot of funny stuff out of inconsistent and bizarre behavior. But imagine if everything was consistent. And imagine how goddamn funny it would be to mess with people if it was less insane. So we had to work harder to be insane. No. No, no, no. No, not again. Oh, God. Is that intentional? Or does it just keep happening to me? It could be on my tombstone. Not now, but yes. No, but now, yes. I read that sentence in a really good order. Okay, there we go. Wow. Were you trying to kill me? Aww. You were trying to kill me. And I lost my POW. That's so mean. After all the things that have happened to me in that room. That's the only Kaiser block? Well, it did its job. Okay, there we go. Oops, I jumped too early. I jumped too early. Oh. Do 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 do. Check something here. We gotta be close. We gotta be so close. Better not race the spike top. That would be hard. Okay, no. We just want to stay under there. Okay, we just want to stay under there and wait for him to go away. Okay. Learning. I jumped for too long. I am starting to get very tired. Very burnt. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end though, right? Gotta be. Oh. I was all ready to pay it forward to him. Be like, no, rate and run's fine. That's fine. But I'm so tired. Oh. Crap. But we'll start trying to do it next week, like grown-ups. That's the other reason why I wanted to look at weighted random, even if it wasn't that busy, because it would be easier to be like, well, we'll try again next time. It might still be worth setting up and playing around with, though. Like, what's the worst that could happen at this point? Maybe one way would help the jump? Maybe. Oh, he comes right there? Okay. So, stay on the clouds. I want to stay on the clouds. I see it. Bumper jump. Sports. Yeah, I was compelled immediately to jump in between the two bumpers because I knew unless you killed me, that would be a soft lock. So I thought, okay, maybe you actually want me to go in there. And then I was going to be solving it smartly by doing that. Which then created this situation where now I've just been dumb repeatedly. I thought I would get pushed through. I thought I would get the little shovey. Ready. Need some of this too. Wow, there's not much nicotine in there as a healthy tomato. Oh. But for some reason, my body still behaves like it wants it. But it'll all be gone soon. That'll be really nice. I wouldn't mind if this space was a little wider here. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, we have found a lot of ways for that to be inconsistent. We have found a ton of ways for that to be inconsistent. There's got to be another place for me to hit that POW more reliably than what I am doing. Maybe I should hang off the edge there and not go into the hole. Oh my god. Falling apart. It's all coming apart. Treading at the seams. Old scars are unscarring. Unstitching? That thing that happens with scurvy, where your scars untangle and you pop back open. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna hit it there. I placed the hole to hit the POW consistently. Yeah, it likes to go in the hole. It doesn't like to go with me so much. Better be safe. Okay. Don't get in my way over there again. I wait for this one, right? This is the one I wait for. And then he'd go in the hole. Yeah. Uh-oh. I know we saw this, but I don't remember it. Bowser, no. Bowser, no. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! That is a really goofy ending. There's a lot happening there, and then at the end of it, you just go in a hole. And all you had to do was not go in the hole. That's great. Oh. All I had to do was not go in the hole. I was gonna say, I can't believe Hot Dog's still asleep, but we gave him the hotbed. Hotbed is the hot dog cheat code. Okay. This troll level, I would submit to any contest troll. They can do what you know. I think that's good. Fine if there's some Mario Maker in there. There should be some Mario Maker in there. Ooh, okay. And then I just went back and I'm fine. And that's it? That's the only thing? Oh my god, I almost fell in the hole. Almost fell in the hole. Thank god there wasn't a Kaizo block there. Oh. One of the ones that either did well or last won in the Super Mario World Troll contest. Did the MM102 one win? But he did a QR code that linked out to another thing. You couldn't fit a QR code in a Mario Maker level, but you could absolutely fit like a URL or something in somewhere. And I thought that would be really funny if you made a bunch of like levels in different games that ended up linking out to each other and like networked a bunch of stuff together that way with URLs when you solve something. But then you'd also have to, you know, be funny and think of trolls that run through all of them. It would be really fun. The Fish Hell won 3rd place. I'm done. That sentence killed me. Breathe. Yeah, good stuff. Coming together. Yeah. B16. Yeah, I think we've seen all 16 places. I'm not even gonna do a multiplayer versus. No, it's 10:11. I gotta go. I'll get tangled up if I start raiding. Next time. We really should be doing it. We should be raiding and running. Next time we'll do it. Look how cute Hot Dog is. We'll be back next week to yell at some more Mario Maker. You guys have a really good weekend. I'm out of here.